Hello. Happy Sunday. How you going? Oh, we're getting close on that cosplay challenge. Hey, Ryan. Welcome. You're first here. How you going? Brian, I've had a good weekend. How about you? Did everybody have a nice weekend? Brian says his is going to get better. Thank you. I think that's me. Is that right? J-Doom, hello. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I'm here. Page per hourly. I am here. It does take me a minute to like get organized. And to be honest, if I just sit here, if I start the stream and I just sit here, I am talking to myself. And it's like really awkward to have this then like recording of you talking to yourself. Whereas if I leave Pikachu running on stream, like for just like 5 minutes, he can keep you guys entertained and it like starts the chat so then I don't feel awkward. Michael! Welcome. Thank you for following. Michael is one of our fun Instagram friends. Welcome. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, the Chew can outlast the Energizer Bunny for sure. Concept Gaming, hello. Welcome to chat. I'm good. I'm very good. Glad that it's Sunday, like it's the weekend. Oh, where's my friends? Oh. They always sit there. I did realize I filmed a YouTube video and like I forgot to like put them in view. If they're not in view, they're just like sitting at the top of the bed. Forgot about them once. That was a whoops. Traditional streamer start. Exactly. That's exactly it. You get some music. Good things come to those who wait. Totally agree, Zane. Couldn't agree more. But have you guys had a good weekend so far? Mine's been pretty chill. I slept in a bit yesterday. I tried to sleep in today, but the rabbits were just not having it, unfortunately. It was like the crack of dawn and there was ruckus, there was thumping, there was all sorts of annoying behavior. So did not get to sleep in today, but that's all right. It's fine, but I hope you guys have had a nice relaxing weekend at least. So we have some singles to open up. These are the ones that came from Andy that I was expecting the other week, and the post is just really slow, unfortunately. So we've got some cards to open, so that's exciting. Let me swap my view. There we go. Covered up the address. I'll need scissors, I think. So we've got Brian's altar today too, and we've got some, hopefully we should have another one of those Eevees. Fingers crossed. You gotta keep fit and healthy. You don't want to chunky chew. This is true. This is true. More bad Zard grades? No, hopefully not. These aren't graded. These are just singles. I think they're all just ones for me to paint. Hello, Stefan. How you going? You never get to sleep with your chickens? It is the Eevee art today. That is correct. Okay, I think that's all that's in there. Pokemon. So I am not 100% sure what's in here, but we'll see. I think we should have another one of those Eevees to alter today, which is exciting. And then I've also got, I'm doing a card for Prove as well. Okay, cool. We're on track. So this is the Eevee that we're gonna do for Brian, and I'm really excited about that. Hi Zaz, how you doing? Would you want to sleep with chickens, just like as an aside? Like they have a pretty distinctive smell. I don't know how I'd feel about sleeping with chickens. But yes, this is our Eevee. This is the plan for the altar. Ooh, cute little Oddish. Oh, that's adorable. I love the old sort of art style. That's cool. Kind of like simple, just one color. We like it. Flying Eevee. Suspect you'll get another one of those Eevees later this year. Ooh, a legendary one. Did they do that? Oh, with that cool reverse holo. No way. I wish I knew more about vintage cards. I am naive. I'm learning more as I go along. This is cool. What's charging at it? I'm just trying to, like, these. Is that another See, I do feel like I want to paint this. Like, is that another Taurus or is that something else? You'd rather eat chicken than sleep with it? I'd have to say I agree with you. I'm there with you. 6 a.m. in Switzerland. Well, thank you so much for getting up so early. Good morning. Good morning. I think it's the time I can stream because I'm in Australia is just not the best for anyone. It's 2:12 p.m. for me, but I know it's like getting late in the US. It's really early in Europe. You can't win. For the Taurus, it's whipping itself. Oh, okay, wait. The description talks to it. Oh, flip a coin, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so if you flip tails, it's confused. Okay, that makes sense. Justinada, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. In a land down under, exactly. Your chickens are clean. You don't sleep in the coops. They demand to be unleashed just after sunrise. Oh, that's exhausting. That is so exhausting. It's a good time for you. Exactly, Ryan. All the important people know what's up. That's a joke. Oh, look at this sad little Jiggly getting recycled. This was one that Andy did actually show me, and I was like, I fucking want to paint this. Because I feel like you could paint this up like one of those little claw machine games, and we could put a bunch of other cute little Pokemon down the bottom, and poor Jiggly's like just the one that got scooped. I don't know. And that's why he's sad. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a Meowth guarding his gold, and I feel like that could go really cool with that Persian that we got from Distortion the other week. So some really cool like vintage finds. I'm excited about these. Always with the autofocus. Stop it, Kim. I wish that like I could set it up and then it would just stay the way I set it up. I don't know why it like turns itself off. I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, Stone Cold. How are you? Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a great day. Let me turn off the autofocus because it's just rubbish. Technology is meant to make your life easier, isn't it? Put it in the bin. That Persian had some vibes with the colors. I think so as well. The colors on that Persian were really cool, but this one I think could be really neat too. Just needs like a little bit more detail. We've got another cute Oddish. So a few sweet like Oddish little options. We like that. West Coast, welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope you're having a great night. We're just getting started. I've got another one of these Cubones, which I'm like really excited to just have one to put in my binder anyway. So having a double is fantastic. I know you like Meowth. It's a cool one. Is that, it's not actually blurry, it's just because it's a cloudy sleeve from an ETB. We've got a Paris. I feel like this one could be funny, like just because of how annoying they were in Legends Arceus. Ooh, Worm Wizard, thank you for the contribution. How far are we off of that goal, by the way? I want to have a look. We're more than halfway. You guys have done really well. Done really well. Thanks, Ryan. Much appreciated. You gotta go. Thank you so much for being here, Michael. I hope you have a great day. Much appreciated. Oh, we have another Cubone, another backup Cubone. Never gonna complain about that because he is too cute. Only 10 days left. This is accurate. So get as much in now as you can. We may, if I can, I'll try to do a bonus stream at some point. It just depends. Depends if I can make it work with my career. Persian is both the Pokemon and the form part. Wait. Let me read that again. Stefan, Persian is both the Pokemon and the from parts of Afghanistan and Tajikistan. I think I may have misunderstood that. Nidoran, very cool. Got a Goldine. So this was one that we got from Distortion as well, but I think it's really pretty. That would make a good altar. And there's like lots of other water types you could add to that artwork. And this is exciting. So this one is an altar that we're going to do for proof. I freaking love this card. So I think the goal will be this will be next stream. That is so sick. I love the pink. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I guess we'll play it out. We'll see how it plays out. Ooh, it's got a bit of a swirl too. Damn, I love this card. So the plan is strip it back to the hollow. I'll try to continue that like smoky gradient. I think that will be tricky. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be hard, but I can do it. I'm confident in myself. And I want to sort of make it like a forest border. We'll add the moon. And then I want to do like a sleepy little dog boy in the foreground. I think this will be really cool. I'm excited. Very excited. So yeah, I think we'll do a sleepy little houndor like in the front. It should be sick. We'll see. We'll do our best, but I'm like really excited. You can feel the howl. I know, it's like such a cool artwork. I'm just mindful of like with these older ones that are like, not that it's a simple artwork, but it's not overstated. I don't want to make it too complicated, but I feel like we can improve it a little bit, just extend it, but keep the same vibe. I love the hollow on these older ones though. It's so nice. I've never actually seen this one in person, so it's really cool to get to hold it as well. Really cool artwork. So that is a goal for sure. I do have the Eevee out ready to go. It's such a cool Houndoom, I agree. So I do have our Eevee out ready to paint. I've got 2 copies. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to which one we do. They both look pretty good. I find with painting them, like they definitely don't need to be perfect at all. Oh, Fire Noodle, how are you? How are you, friend? I hope you're having a great day. All right, I think I will paint this one. The other one looks like slightly happier around the edges, and we're gonna paint over all the edges anyway. Yeah, too classic. It is too classic, and it's so bright. I think it's gonna be really fun. It'll be a really fun one to do. We'll probably add a few more butterflies. I was thinking we could add like an Espeon in the front because that's one of your faves, and it will balance out like the purple so that we can kind of tie that together too. Nice to see you as always, Fire Noodle, for sure. And I do have I have a touch up to do on this before we send it off. I've been in touch with the girl that bought it, and she wants this particular little butterfly to be a little bit brighter in the eyes, which I think is really good feedback. So we'll touch that up quickly, and I will pack it up to send off this week as well. But I've coated it with my sealant, so you can see it like keeps the texture sort of uniform. It's all really nice and shiny, so I like that too. We like the Espeon. Okay, good plan. I'm glad that was a good choice. So we've got a few others to paint in the not so distant future. I have a couple commissions coming up, but not super busy. So if anyone wants a card, let me know and we can get you into the queue. No problem at all. I thought it might be fun before we do painting to do a little bit of Brilliant Diamond, because I enjoyed that a lot last week, so I thought we might game for a little bit. We've got painting. As always, there are pack opening rewards happening too, so please feel free to use those. I know it's hard because we've got this other big challenge too, but There are pack opening rewards. Just as an FYI. Just as a thought. Let's see if I can get my Switch on. I feel so clever now that I finally figured out how to make this work. I feel really smart. I feel really smart. Okay. So, what we need to do, I'm still getting used to it, but we should be right on track, I think. Ooh, the Halloween pack soon. Yeah, they look really cool for sure. They look really fun. I'm gonna move chat over so I can see it while we play for a little bit. This is like magic though. Technology is so magic. This should be on, hopefully. Okay. We should be on track. Hopefully it's working. Pixel transitions and smooth streaming. See? I'm all over it, Brian. Getting it all figured out. You've spent almost 1,300 hours on Skyrim. Sheesh. You need to give me some lessons. Because I get real confused. I have played a little bit. I disclosed the mess of my Skyrim last game, so I won't regale everyone of it. But I'm not very good at it. It's hard. Curtis. I also took chat off of this based on some feedback because I think it was covering up too much of the screen, so hopefully it's okay now. How many times have you just stolen bread and killed people over it? Exactly. Literally. Kill me now. Let's do a grass attack. I love Shinx. He's so cute. I don't like fighting him. Because if it's none, I reckon you played no hours. Or he just played like sensibly. And that's not how I play. I should have done the grass attack again. That was silly. We'll just do this one again. Whatever. You'd be happy to help me. Yeah, the more you play, the easier it gets. I'm sure. That's the same with most things. The more you do most things, the better you get at them. Going down, Curtis. At least we're getting cash money, so that's good. Oh, I have to do the rock thing too, don't I? Does anyone remember what I was told just before we finished last time? Oops. That's a whoops. I don't think I have any fire types, do I? You should still be able to do something. Or do we want a different? We might want a different Pokemon. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Okay, he's only small. The only way to game is in the extreme. You mainly just kept cheese balls on your house and gems every time you walk in. All the cheese and shiny things welcome me. That sounds like a decent life. That sounds alright. I don't even like cheese that much. You spent Mortal Kombat 15,000 hours and you're still going. Far out. Pokemon usually spend 350 hours on Pokemon and the most you've ever spent is 600 hours. Sheesh! Yeah, I did get... Oh, it's the TM. Okay, there we go. As you see, Shinx has dark fur where... I'm not sure what you're talking about, Stefan. Don't know what you're talking about. It's a pretend cat. I do have flying types. This is accurate. I could have used my Starly. Psyduck. And I think we'll still go with grass. We'll still go with grass against Psyduck. We'll go for that. I do have flying types. That's what I said. I've got Starly. I didn't have fire though. I thought I wanted fire. KO'd. I still don't quite understand. For sterile. You mean I have sterile types still? What are you talking about, flying types? What do you even mean? Oh, this is my new controller, by the way. I can't see my camera, so I don't know if you can see it, but oh, it's so cute! I don't love the one that comes with it. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't love the one that comes with it, so I thought this was pretty cool. Pfizer on this. Pfizer did take a hit, you're right. You're not wrong. You highly recommend being an archer? Okay. Okay, this is all actually really good feedback. We'll accept this. I might have a go at Skyrim again. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Can't catch it if I kill it. Okay, we want to do some rock smashing. So how do I TM? I never remember these things. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Not that. That's how you stretch, apparently. That's useful. Options? No, not that. Item? TM98, is this what we want? Got 3. That's not it. I don't think that's it. Should have paid attention. Maybe if we go back to talk to this nice man at the front. Each of these TM contain... Okay. Use rock smash from your Poketch. You can see the gears turning. So that's this thing. Oops, no. This thing. Do we want to do the TM thing now? Or do we want to wait? I feel like we want to wait. It's in the bag. You're right. It is in the bag. I got there eventually. Still an Archer Fire Noodle. Fair enough. It is the Poketch? Okay. Now I'm confused. Star is breaking Neogenesis. This is accurate. That's true. Starts at 5, doesn't it? Didn't he want to do like a chat at 5? I feel like I dropped the ball. I'm dropping the ball, guys. I'm sorry. Laws, hello, girl. How are you? Welcome. Maybe wait and catch a rock type. See, exactly. This is good plans. 4. Yeah, stream starts at 4, but I think he said I'm giving away trade secrets is what I'm doing. Just ignore me. I shouldn't multitask. Oh. You're going down, Seabat. Damn it, caught one. Oh, damn it. Didn't even want to knock you out. Darn it. Yeah, good luck to Andy. I hope they get that Luigi as well. Definitely. I'm doing my best, Laws. I'm doing my best. But I know that's like an hour and a half. Oh, what do we want to get rid of? Maybe. Why are we not? Okay. I never use those ones. I clearly never use these. Yep. Let's do it. You're gonna play Skyrim, Fire Noodle? Well, see, there you go. Giving you all the good tips. Thanks, Gwen. Much appreciated. It's well, it's too late, Ryan. Too late. I honestly, I never use those kinds of moves anyway. I just want to go after things. I'm a offense is your best defense. That's how I play games. That's it. I'll never use withdraw either, to be honest. Will never happen. Yeah, I don't think it'll make a big difference either. Okay, we legit want to catch this dude. We want to catch you, not... Ooh. See? I'm getting myself into trouble. If I use a grass type, I'm gonna knock him out. Oh. Ugh. I hope I don't knock him out. That's what we're gonna hope for. Yeah, see, there we go. Everything is a nail when you have a hammer. Exactly. That is exactly it. Yeah, get rid of the boost ones. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's fine. We'll get another new move at some point, and then I'll get rid of withdraw. Okay. Note to self. Go back there. Oh, hi. You don't have a single gym badge. Other trainers will look down on you. I don't even care. It's not my business what other people think about me, so why would I care? Rude. I'm following along and I'm just gonna do what he's told me to. And there's Damien. There's someone there, of course. He's not my friend. He's impatient. You're right. Hi, Damien. You finally... Oh, I'm slow like always. Wow. Damien. Jeez. The Orborg mine. Okay, fine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me. God, this kid is the worst. He's seriously the worst. Geodude is based on Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's cool. I kind of... Dickhead, I wanted to go in there. Hi. Oh my gosh. Literally the worst. You're not my friend. Wow. Yeah, he's literally just asking to get wrecked 100%. Imagine making your life deviate based on what a stranger told you to do. Exactly. He's too fast. That's exactly it. He's too fast. It's a problem. It's an issue. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I just think Dawn is so cute. Do you want to talk to... Hi. You want to talk to me? Hello. There's a huge mountain that towers over everything and divides Sinnoh into two distinct halves. Cool. Alright, do we think this is the mine? Or where are we going? No questions, it's hard work. Oh, thank you. Nice man. Thanks. Okay. I would have thought this is the mine. I think we're in the right spot. Character rare with Dawn is one of the best. I totally agree. The Piplup is so cute. Ooh. How do I get that? I want that. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Thanks. Cool. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we want to catch this one. Yeah, he is a child. I agree, Dale. This is accurate. Okay, what do we want to use that's like not gonna... Oh, buddy. Give me a second. The dog is just having a moment. Buddy, hey, leave the rabbits alone. Come on. Come on. sorry. My dog is so spoiled. He just wants like constant love and attention. And he was like laying outside my door barking and crying for me to play with him, and like I feel awful. I had to shoo him downstairs, and then his little face was like I feel terrible. Alright. For this game, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you're digging in the underground tunnels because you could never do that. Oh, that's fun. Welcome, Turtle Doc. How you going? I switched to the doof. Alright, we'll go doof. Let's go doof. Because I think that if it kills it that much each time, he'll get KO'd. Yeah, he'll forgive me and want to play later. He won't hold a grudge, that's true. All the head pats, yeah, he did get some head pats, but he still doesn't get it. You can tell he feels rejected. It's not that I want him to feel rejected. Okay. Well, maybe this might have been a bad choice. Let's see. The bunnies take priority. Well, yeah, and like it's not even like that I love them more or anything like that. It's just that they're in danger from him. And they're like so easily terrorized. Oh, sorry, Doof. So it's Doof. Wait, he's like a sacrificial Doof. We know this isn't gonna work. I just don't want to get my main Pokemon's health down. Alright. Sorry, Doof. I feel like a monster. This is gonna take ages. But it's okay. It's alright. It's not very effective. I know it's not very effective. I can see that. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We can't let our main screens take any hits. We've got to stay in the green. We want to go to the gym leader battle and remain in the green the whole time. That is my goal. These doves knew what they were getting into. I don't know that they did, Brian. To be fair, I'm not actually sure that they knew what they were getting into. It's not very effective. Why was it critical last time and this time it's not very effective? It was the same. It was the same thing. Callie, hello. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope that you're well. It is Sunday afternoon. Okay, let's try to catch it, shall we? I'm getting bored. Do we want to try? Let's just. I don't know. Come on, mate. Don't be resistant. Name Geodude as Pet Rock? Okay, I can do that. You think they're still in shock after some random stranger came along and started throwing things at them? Probably. You're not wrong. I would be in shock. I would be very shocked if some random person just came along and started throwing shit at me. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. Whoa. Well, regular letters. Could have called him Dwayne. Okay, plus sign. Let's go into the party and get rid of that doof. Sorry, doof. Sacrificial doof to the max. Fishy, hello, welcome. I hope that you're having a good day. You know what you're up for when you either on a creature called Skyrim and have shit thrown at you. So accurate. Okay. And just before I forget, let's give this to Pet Rock. I wanted to use it. I did it wrong. Ruh-roh. Okay, we want to look for that. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Okay. I reckon we teach this one a move. Okay. Okay. What do I want to get rid of? Tackle, defense curl. So I think the rock moves are good to hold on to. Let's get rid of that. Yep, rock smash. Let's go. And then I want to actually use a potion, not like hold it. Thanks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's like when you download Chrome off of Internet Explorer. That dog just dug its own grave. Yep, defense curl is lame. See, there we go. How do I take it away? How do I take it away, though? I don't even know how to take away the item. I'm gonna use it. Here we are. Use it. No, I don't need to use anymore, but how do I take it away? Oh, life is too hard. We're just not even gonna worry about it. Literally. It's just like holding the TM. God help me. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Do you want to talk to me? No, I don't think. Why are you all looking at the wall? So disconcerting. Select it and then take the item. Okay. We'll do that later. I just want to get rid of all these. We have another one we could probably catch. There we go. Sorry, Skyrim. Alright, let's catch it. Let's go. Imagine being captured and forced to hold a random TM for the rest of your life. Exactly. I know it survived. Barely, but it did. It must be a good one. Poor Pet Rock. I'm just holding the TM. Do we want another rock type in our party? I feel like maybe. Do we? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what's in store for the next part of this. Let's go to a box. That's fine. You'll sit out for a minute. Let's replace it. This one's worthy. Onyx isn't in Scarlet and Violet. They missed an opportunity. Okay, let's do this. I want this. Thank you. Okay, now how do I do this thing? How do I use it? It's just the time. Whoa. Okay, I'm confused. Oh. More fights, as we do. Survives an attack from Lord Skyrim. I'm so cute. Should we try it again? Maybe this one will survive too. Maybe we're just at that part of the game. See, there we go. Endured the hit. Maybe the last one would have as well, to be fair. And we just wasted that poor doof. Alright. Let's do it. He is worthy, exactly. I just hope that we can catch him. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put up my... Hold on, I forgot to put up my post. It's like I'm streaming now. I'm a shit streamer. It's sitting in drafts. It'll just take me like 0.5 seconds. Promise. You don't need to hear that. That's top secret. Does anyone else have an issue with their drafts where it doesn't let you like post the most recent one? Instagram is like the worst app, honestly. There we go. Post is up. Just so people know that I'm streaming. Who cares? We're already here. Exactly, but what if other people wanted to be here? People that aren't here, like, what are they even doing, right? Who knows? There we go. You just avoid Insta because of the tie into social media. I know! Look, you're not wrong. I really enjoy Instagram, but it's just... It isn't great. It's not healthy. Okay, we want to get rid of that. That is... Go away. Go away! Okay. Alright, I want to get this battle out of the... Oh. Found an escape rope. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, can I not get up there? Oops. What now? Where even was that? It's an awesome pick. Thank you. Yeah, those peeps that aren't here aren't the real ones. Exactly. So accurate. No social media is lol. What does that even mean? Oh, see, he was not worthy. Sheesh. Okay. So now, what do we want to do? Pokemon. Pet rock. Held item. We'll just put it back in your bag. Thanks, rock. Okay, but how do I use it? Because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, there's more things. Oh. Okay, that didn't help me. There we go. That's... I can't use it. Can you just click on... I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good for people. I agree. Pretty sure everyone that follows you already knows that you'd be streaming right now, so don't worry. Accurate. Select per rock? I don't know. Moog, thank you for subscribing. 7 months. Oh my gosh, it's gone so quick. You got on a normal streaming schedule for school. Good for you. That you didn't end up getting accepted into. That's really hard. I'm so sorry. But you wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. I will have a good afternoon. I hope that you're well, gorgeous girl. What is the plan? Or let me know later what the plan is. I'm sorry that you didn't get in though. That sucks. The clock is more worthless than the dose. Well, yeah, like what am I meant to do if I can't do that? Is it because I haven't done the gym battle thing yet? Can I smash a box? Nope. Okay. Well, what am I meant to do? Just fight some other people? Some other random people then? I guess. Maybe. Perhaps. Colin. He's like a grown-up. Why am I having to fight a grown-up? Sheesh. I wonder what level his Geodude is. It's the same as the ones that are just like flopping around. What are you doing with this like average Geodude? What did you think was gonna happen, Colin? Gosh. Hackashu. Tactic, thank you so much for following. Oh, you can only smash certain rocks. Yeah, I think I need the badge. I think that is exactly it. Onyx. Yeah, we'll keep the current one. That sounds good. I need the badge. You reckon Razor Leaf it? I don't know. I hoard moves the same way I hoard health. I'm like, there's only 25. What if I use all 25? Then what? Then what happens? Yeah, Colin does not know what is about to hit him. You smash whatever you put your mind to. I totally agree, Dale. She really does. 100%. Sometimes the door that closes was not the right door anyway, and the whatever opens next is gonna be way better. I actually didn't get into uni the first time I applied. I think a lot of people didn't. Alright. You wanna fight about it? Ooh. Okay, it's a rugged rock. So we'll try that. Yeah? Is that not how it works? I must need to do the battle first, huh? I must need to. He has an onyx. That is unexpected. Only 25 proceeds to KO 50 doves. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. Life has this way of working out the way that it's supposed to. Get the badge first. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I just need to figure out how to get the badge. He dodged it! Oh my god! Rude. That is so rude. Rude. I only had 24 and you made me waste one. Rude. Of course he did. I really want to catch this one. And I'm annoyed at him. I am annoyed at this one. Whoops, whoops, whoops. What we want is to pop him directly in our party. In these games, to use TMs outside of battle, you normally need a badge. Exactly. It's a pain if you leave and have to go all the way back. Yeah, exactly. Geodu just made a mistake. He did. He's about to hold the potion. True. He's literally just gonna hold the potion forever. You're going to my party, kind sir. What do we want to get rid of? I feel like he's better than my other rock. I think we just get rid of the other rock. We do a straight rock swap. Bye. Just believe in the holy power of Arceus. Anyone want to start an organization? I don't know about praying to it. Okay. Back. We go back out. Can we go this? Secret. Ooh, a secret pathway. That's the way I was probably meant to go in the first place. But I also didn't figure out where the battle is. So this is a little bit challenging. Okay. I don't think I haven't caught a Zubat yet, have I? I don't think I'll knock it out if I do tackle again. I don't think. Shit. Could have gotten one of the Shinx. This is true. I wanted to catch a stupid Zubat. Apparently not. Sure. Let's forget an old move, because I'm sure there's crappy ones. Like that. Let's get rid of that. Excellent. Senna, welcome. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope that you are having a great day. I'm freaking loving this game. I only just got the Switch, so I know I'm a little bit behind. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Okay, so where is Zubat? Nope, darn it. That Zubat saw what happened to the Geodude and chose dead. Exactly. That was not what I wanted to pick. Damn it. Wasting my moves. I'm gonna get smashed. You're having a great time. You couldn't resist typing in one of us after seeing the cult talk. Exactly. Alright. Let's go. You're going down, Geodude. Bye. Catch a Zubat and name him Nightwing. Why Nightwing? There's a Zubat fan in here. Well, a Crobat fan. I feel like, yes. Sure, let's forget an old move, because I'm sure you've got crappy ones too. Forget. Forgore! Nightwing is a Batman character. Wait. Is it? Must be. Sounds like it. Okay. Where is this gym leader? Oops. Far out. Zubat? No, of course not. Oh, the OG Robin. Yes. Fair shout. Sick of beating up Geodudes now. The one thing with these games is it's like more of the same. You just keep saying the same Pokemons. Okay. So where for art thou gym leader? Typically watches over Bloodhaven in his city, and if you watch Teen Titans, that's the Robin. I didn't really watch Teen Titans. That was like a more recent series, wasn't it? The creator of all Pokemon. I know, Stefan, it was a joke. Yeah, normally the Zubats are the ones to spam encounters, exactly. I've only seen, what, 2? And I've killed them both accidentally. You catch a Centiskorch, name it Fire Noodle Doodle. In the early 2000s, they did a remake of it called Teen Titans Go. Made them old chibis. Oh, that's cute. I walked past him twice. Down this way. Is he not the leader? This way? Was it down this way, Dale? Another Zubat! This is what we need! Okay. We need to learn from our mistakes. Let's do this. Okay, so we go... I think I'm gonna do 1 tackle and then 1 grass move, right? I think this is a good plan. Technically, they only faint. The red hat. Aha! Thanks, Dale. If I just listened to you straight away, though... Did you say go back to the red hat guy? I didn't see that. Oops. Okay, now I reckon we can catch him. Surely. Whoa, shit. Stupid Zubat. Okay, let's do this. Gorgeous Pizza Samurai Cats. I still haven't watched that. I'm super curious about it though. I'm so intrigued by the Samurai Pizza Cats. When you said it before, I thought it was a joke. I was like, what is this stuff that he's talking about? It didn't sound like a real thing. Alright, we wanted Nightwing. I'm gonna make it one word because why not? Space is too far away. Okay, there we go. Shall we put him in our party? I guess. I mean, we've got 2 Shinxes now. We'll get rid of that one because it's not quite as good. It's a serious Zubat, exactly. Durger, hello, welcome to chat. How you doing? Most things you say don't sound real. Think you can hit Y for space? Oh, see, you guys are all over the naming conventions. Okay, now we wanna let's go items. Let's top ourselves up just quickly. Let's make Pokemon hold some potions. Okay. Use it. See? I'm learning. And Nightwing. Let's go. Cool. Okay. And gym leader. Red hat guy. See, I didn't even see the red hat guy. Is he down the end? We're gonna do the loop again. I can't be bothered fighting more Geodude because they're annoying. Bye. Thank you for following, Senna. Much appreciated. Okay, but this chick is red hat and she didn't like say anything. She just talked about the rock. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to bait the gym leader. Wait, but I talked to you before, lady. What? Do you battle in Arceus? You do. There's so much fighting in Arceus. So much. So much. It's so weird that I talked to her before and she didn't say that. Was it a guy? I think it was like a boss bitch. She said she was going into town. That lady has no social skills, gives important information, and immediately leaves. Exactly. Not helpful. I think that means we need to go back to town though, right? That's the idea. Is we go back to town. Let's go. Back to town. And then I think we're gonna wanna go back there and like smash things, right? Me in a nutshell? Yeah. This is fair. Do we wanna hi, do you wanna talk to me? These were Pokemon that looked like rocks. They sure surprised me. Alright, fine. I thought I was talking to that nice man. You wonder what kind of economy the Pokemon world has? Who knows? Who knows? It's a different experience. Yeah. Well, you reckon it's better. I think it's different. I think it's different. I really enjoy Arceus, but I'm enjoying this too. It's just a different layout. I like the chibi art style too. Like, I love the art in Arceus, but I also really like this too. Because it's different. It's cute. Okay, back into town, and I think we want to go to the gym. I'm guessing that's where our friend has gone to. Let's go for it. Easily one of my least favorite activities is these gym leader battles, but anyway. Can never... Yeah, I did want to go right past you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Do you need an economy when you have magical creatures that can create storms for 30 days? Probably not. I reckon it will age like fine wine as well. I think it's super cute. Super duper cute. They have mining and seaports and also an airport at Unova. I think it'd be super cool to live there. It'd be awesome. In Arceus, just spending time collecting all the supplies and exploring. Yeah, it is a super fun game. Super duper fun. Bye. If I was gonna be really conservative, by the way, I would have gone I would have gone to the Pokemon Center before coming here. If I wasn't being observed, honestly, that's probably what I would have done, because I'm too cautious. But usually, like, for the first gym, you're fine. It's gonna be fine. I need to, like, remember it's gonna be okay. Alright, kid, you're going down. Nice, chill activity. It is. I just don't like all of the, I forget what they're called. The evil ones with the red eyes. I don't like them. I don't like having to run away from them. I don't want to fight them either. Already blaming chat. Excuse me. Should go back if Skyrim gets... Yeah, I know. I agree, Brian. We should go back. We should definitely go back. The alphas. That's it, yeah. No, did not love. Did not love. I like games that are a little bit challenging and mostly just chill and enjoyable. When games get like hard, like with the alphas that you sort of can't beat easily. Okay, what do we want to forget? Double team. What do we want to forget? Double team is what? By moving rapidly, user makes illusory copies of itself to... Oh, yes. Raise its evasiveness. I think growl. Bye! Starly's got something kind of useful, so there we go. Distortion zones were too hectic, too. I didn't hate the distortion zones. I never did well in them, but I had fun. But yeah, the alphas I ran away from. It's about to send out monks. We will keep going. Trying to pick up cool items. Why are there Porygons attacking me? Exactly. That is exactly it. I reckon I'll enjoy it and I'll set you up nicely for mechanics of Scarlet Violet. Yeah. I think it will too. It is a fun one. Are we talking to Senna? Are you talking to me? You haven't played a Pokemon game since Silver? Far out. I never got to play when I was a kid. So I played, what, Let's Go Eevee. I played Snap. Played some of Arceus, not very much. And I played a little bit of Sun and Moon on like other people's consoles. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? But I haven't played that much. Let's go, miss. Hence why I'm like, what do I do with items? Imagine being a big snake boy and getting to going down from a few leaves. Exactly. Exactly. Would you play Silver? I would definitely try the old ones, but would they work? It would have made sense to me, Dill, because I don't know what I'm doing. I think anything I play is going to set me up well for the next thing, because I have not played that much. I would really like to finish Arceus, but you need to see the toughness of my Pokemon. Girl, do you want to fight or not? You have your old Game Boy still? Oh my god, good for you. That's sick. Let's go. I think it's cool that you've kept all of that stuff. I had a Game Boy from when I was a bit older. I have no idea where it would be. I don't know if I would have sold it before we moved here. I have no idea. One story as a kid, you were too afraid to say host's name because it sounded like a demeaning term. Senna, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, and that's totally fair, of course. Do we want? What do we think? Let's see. I mean, like, neither of those are great moves, I guess. Sure. Hopefully we'll get another better move. No one needs to send me their old Game Boy. The one I have on my wall, I could never put that together. That was a joke. I can barely use technology that is assembled. I feel like we're gonna go fine with this. No, we don't want to swap. We're not swapping. Onyx is going down. We're not even in the yellow yet. We're doing so well. Skyrim is fucking killing it. It's like all of these rocks must have red. Am I right? Or am I right? Pointed stones float in the air. Oh my gosh. That's the plan, Brian. That's so nice. It's easy to play. That's what we need. We'll keep going with grass type. I feel like we've got plenty of moves, and I just don't want to get knocked out. Mavo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Are we on the countdown to Andy's stream? It's not too long now. I did say to him, ooh, Cranidos. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Dale, can we get a shout out for Andy, please? Yeah, spam Razor Leaf, exactly. You catch an onyx, name it Rock Snake. Stefan, you're just hitting me with all of the names. We can do that. That's fine. You need to do research on the new Pokemon you haven't seen. There's been heaps. You got snackies? What did you get, Mavo? Oh. Well, there you go. We didn't even need to spam Razor Leaf. Just use it one time. Tunnel snakes rule. Exactly. We got some new moves. Look at us go. Thanks, girl. We got money. Oh, you got fruit. Well done, Mavo. Killing it. And by spam, I mean once. You went and lost to a trainer that didn't have a single badge. That's the story. Well, thanks, Rourke. Thank you very much. I don't know why she's making such a big deal about it, because apparently Damien was like just here and beat her, and he wouldn't have had any badges either. Cole badge. Let's go. Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. Now we can use Rock Smash. Ooh, more TMs. Okay. Excellent. Move Stealth Rock. Okay, move that inflicts damage on opponents that switch into battle. That's clever. And some stickers. Thanks, girl. Rourke definitely looks like a chick. I don't know why we have to gender them at all. Flo, welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. What about this one in glasses? Do we want to say hi to him? No? Do we want to say anything to this person? No. Hello? Hello? My advice was useful. I didn't even get advice from you. What? Damien just beat her. Exactly. The old games for Pokemon, you don't have any access to them because Nintendo doesn't have anything in the older games. Yeah, exactly. And, they have an add-on system that they have on Switch, but there's no Game Boy icon for the Switch to allow you to play the old ones. Yeah, I know, it sucks. You say that only because I got it wrong? I don't know what you mean, Dale. Is this not like... Is it not like the streamer's always right? Can I not say that? Like when it's your birthday and you're somehow always no? It's my stream still. I'm great, Flo. How are you? Oh, Chick-fil-A? Yes, please. I would really like that. That would be a win. Share the Chick-fil-A. I agree, Senna. Sharing is caring. No, streamer is definitely not always right. I agree with Brian. Dale. It's just like the house always wins, 100%. You don't know I don't know why. Does the remake of Gold and Silver was awesome? Yeah. I'm sure it was. Okay, now, how do we... How... I can't use it here. Okay, so it's not... It's gotta be the specific kind of rock. I can't use it here. Where can I use it? Because it seems like not very many places. May have some Chick-fil-A products coming my way soon. How well would chicken go on a flight? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not chicken. Dry seasoning I think would work. You had a burrito earlier, so you're pretty full. That sounds like a good choice, Stefan. I had sausages and chips and peas with gravy, and I'm still hungry. You can agree with Brian all you like. You and I know better. Dale! Savage! Wow. Gosh. Not the chicken, just the sauce. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair call. Thank you so much, Brian. I love Chick-fil-A. I haven't had it that many times because they don't have it, obviously, in that many places in the States. But Chick-fil-A is delicious. Oh, Dale is savage. Starly's evolving! That's exciting. That's our first evolve. Yay! That's what I'm here for. Well, maybe that's the new dynamic. Staravia's data. Oh, that's so exciting. Well done, baby Starly. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that we can smash? Can I smash this? No. Oh, what a bummer. They just open one near you so you don't have to drive an hour. Well, good for you. That's exciting. We don't really have that many Taco Bell in Australia. I think there's only like a couple. And they open one, or the opening one, not too far from me before too long. And like Taco Bell is definitely not the best takeaway for sure. But like as far as Tex-Mex, it's kind of nice to have some variety. Game over for your bacon account, Pokemon and Chick-fil-A. There you go. It evolved before your starter. That's pretty sad for Skyrim. Well, that just means that Skyrim is going to be like even more glorious and exciting when he evolves. That's all that means. Alright, let's get another rock boy. We'll have a few in reserve. Taco Bell is pretty good. Yeah, like every once in a while, Taco Bell's a fun time. Not good to have all the time, but every once in a while. No, no nicknames. No more. In the bin. Everyone evolves differently. Exactly. I want to at least see another one. So many Geodude, honestly. You only get the brisk mango from Taco Bell? That's fair. Do they still have those cinnamon chips? I think those are the best thing they have at Taco Bell. Yeah, we have so many Geodude in reserve. We'll run away from that one. I want to practice using my new thing. Why is it Bidoof? What? I taught that move to Geodude. I don't understand why Bidoof is coming around doing it. Okay. So, it's only those rocks we can smash. Hulk smash! They do have the cinnamon things. The cinnamon things are usually, like, they're literally the best things. The cinnamon's rolls. They're so nice. Prove! Welcome to chat! Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. You are the best. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, we want to catch... I want to catch another Zubat, because we've only got one. Geodude got tired of holding it. He didn't want to just sit there with it like a discus. That Makes complete sense. That's a fair call. It's a fair call. I'm pretty sure Geodude is holding the TM item, not the move. No, I did. I taught it the move. I did. It was just holding it before. You're walking home at the moment, but you'll be on the PC soon? Well, welcome, welcome. Alright, in the bin. Go in the bin. I hope you're well approved. Did you just go for like a nice walk? That's like the perfect Sunday activity. The weather here has been lovely, at least. We've had quite a nice weekend, actually. Which, I mean, is counter to sort of how it had been acting. So, not rainy or yucky. Do you want to fight? No. Okay, bye. That wasn't worth it, was it? Walking all the way over there. Okay, maybe we go... We'll go here. We'll rest our Pokemon for a sec. Geodude, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pokemon Center Lady. Bye. So what I'm thinking. Is there a store? Is there a store around here? Can we go shopping? Because I feel like should we not go back to where we were before? In that like cave, because I feel my gut is telling me that there were rocks that we could my favorite person. Hi Damien. Whoops, Kim, you got the gym badge. Yeah, I did. Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? I bet you're gonna race me there. So you went Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. You made your team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. Going back to Jubilife City, next stop. The Eterna Gym badge. 10 seconds before I dash. Okay. Why don't you just go? God. Okay. Given he's gone that way, maybe we go the other way. We go Route 207, like you said. Toughen up a little bit, huh? That sounds like a good... Can I get a bike from you? Can I borrow your bike? You don't have a bike. There's a cycle shop in Eterna City. Well, why don't I just go that way then? He is an absolute raver. Damien has no boundaries or social awareness. Exactly. Oh, the TM uses party... Okay, random Pokemon has nothing to do with your party. Interesting. Very interesting. Incredible walk around the lake says prove now just on the way home. Sun's out. It's not cold. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so nice. You mean that Bidoof is above Geodude on the party list? Nah, no, this wasn't it. Goes outside cave, runs into another Geodude anyways. Exactly, they're literally everywhere. Let's just knock it out. Let's get rid of it. We just want to toughen up a little bit. Maybe want to evolve Skyrim. Oh my god, I feel like I might as well just... Do I just catch it? How annoying. Level 6. Why didn't it get knocked out? I'm so confused. We'll just use our normal attack. That's fine. I would like to fight something different, please. Something else. Something else. Anything. There we go. Something else? There we go. Something new. See, this is what we want. You're saving up your points to get you to open a pack, but you have a long to go, so don't wait up. That's fair. That's alright. Hopefully we don't knock you out. You're only level 5. Okay, cool. We're doing okay, Munchal. We got you. We got you. Something different. Something new. Something exciting. Alright, let's catch you. birthday Pokeball. Can't see this not working. Okay. Now, do we want to add him to the party? I feel like we do, but we don't have any doubles now. Do we just bin the dove? I think we bin the dove. Don't you reckon? I reckon we do. I'm glad he put on his underwear as he evolves. It could be awkward. This is true. Yes, you will see a lot of pack openings. You're not wrong. Oh, what am I doing? What are we... I don't even know. Yeah, I reckon bin the dove. You agree. Stefan, do you have any suggestions for Machop names? Do you know that stab means... That stab means same type attack bonus. I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Well, we won't do a name. And we will bin the dove. Sorry, dove. He's not been Macho Man. He's not been very useful, to be truthful. Okay. Anything else? Can we get some other new stuff? Oh my god, another Geodude. What? Alan says, I've noticed from you don't like the fact that the Switch you have paying for a separate subscription to access another system like Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't actually really been paying for that system. I did use it once so I could trade in Legends Arceus, but otherwise I don't bother. It's not underwear, it's his Machop skin. Fair enough. Vincenzo for an unnicknamed Mon. What's the... Look, I want someone to tell me like I'm stupid what the real point of naming the Pokemon is in your party. Because I don't know. I'm like, we named Skyrim. Stab doesn't matter when you only spam attacks. This is true. I'm not very like well calibrated at this at all. Ooh, those trees are pretty. I want to go up there. Okay, we got a Pokeball. Okay, at least we got another Machop. You're done nicknames. You seem pretty annoyed. I'm not annoyed at your suggestions, Stefan. I've been using them. I'm just not creative. I think of something after the fact. And I go, oh, it would be cool to call this Dwayne. Like after I've already called it something else. Or not called it anything. Attachment to the Mons. Well, I just put them in the bin when they're no longer of use. So that feels wrong. Same reason we give pets names rather than just calling them dog. But I feel like that would be fun, wouldn't it? To just call a dog dog. And you could just call it from the park and be like, hey dog. And people are like, what's wrong with you? You're like, no, that is my dog. Got a ways to go with the names. We'll get harder as time goes. We'll just start naming them A. Exactly. Dogs don't have names already given. This is true. This is true. But would that not be like just calling your dog French Bulldog? Okay. We came up with Macho Man, so here we go. Macho Man. He has a name. Who would Dwayne The Rock Johnson fight? Out of curiosity. Because we've got Dwayne. Like, do we want someone that he would fight? I don't know who he would fight. Okay. We'll put him in the party. Now we have a named one. For me, you don't really like downloading games. You like having physical items. If it's in, yeah, exactly. If the game's downloadable content, that's fine. But the game itself is physical. Yeah, I totally agree. I much prefer it too. Because I feel like all of those systems could eventually like just disappear. You knew Shelty, you'll name dog. This stream was more consequential than you thought. Labrador, Springer, Golden. Exactly. They do have names in the same way. Vin Diesel, according to the Fast and the Furious. This is true. We should have called him Vin Diesel. It's a solid team, and some do name them that way at Yvette. Yeah, see? There's nothing wrong with that. I just, yeah, I can be creative. I'm just really slow about it. Alright, we're gonna catch this one and we'll name him Vin Diesel. I think that is a fun idea too. Getting pumped. You're gonna go down though. I'm sorry in advance. Do we wanna, what if we just use a heal ball? And then we'll put him straight in the party. We'll put Vin Diesel in the party. Name the next one Chris Hemsworth. But can I name this one Vin Diesel? He's bald too. Or Thor, whichever. Yes. See, now I'm getting on board with the names. Okay. Space. I'm so slow at typing on these. I'm an awesome typer just with a keyboard, but with this, I have a hard time. Come up with some of the most creative names I've heard. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. That would have been good. Who has time to be witty and suave on the go, though? It's too hard. Exactly. So true. Randy! Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome to chat. Who else are we fighting? Good lord. So many Machops. To be fair, the button layout is not a good way to type. It's really not. It really isn't. Okay. Now we want a... Thor. Let's see. I'm sorry. Next time. A game, yes, we're playing Brilliant Diamond. There we go. I've finally replaced my Switch so we can play games. I'll have a capture card and everything. He was not worthy. No, he wasn't. I shouldn't have used my, good attack. That was wrecked Thor, I know. Okay, this one we'll be more cautious with. See, that's fine. Okay, we'll catch him. We'll call him Thor. He's gonna go away though. He's gonna go in the bin. In the bag. But we will call him Thor. Also because that's easier to type than things like Vin Diesel. You have yet to play any of the modern games. The last GBA was played was Ruby. See, we were just talking about Silver, so there you go. He was 3 times lower level than old Skyrim. Machamp is just a 4-armed Vin Diesel. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, yes. And we only have 4 letters to type, so that's easy. And then to the bin. What kind of drugs were they on for them to create Turtwig as a tea turtle? I don't know. Does it have to be drugs? They're pretty cool. They'll say in handheld you can type like a demon though. See? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of you. We just want points now. I don't want to catch you. Just want to get rid of you. You're wanting to play them though. You've been having that itch. You just need to save up for a DS and a Switch, or just a Switch. I would say pick one, Randy. I would vote Switch, to be honest. I would definitely vote Switch. Obviously, that's like the choice that I made. Okay, so I think that's all we can do until we get a bike, isn't it? As a drug, maybe just creativity. Exactly! You could do like a really fun, make up a Pokemon and have animals on one wheel and then typing on one wheel and then maybe something else on an outer wheel, like abilities or secondary typing or something. That could be fun. Do you know the kind of things? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You reckon the library will only expand? I think it probably will. I think you're right. But yeah, I reckon Switch is a good investment. It's a fun one for sure. So we have to go back to the previous town, but that's fine. You just finished your movie night. You watched the new Orphan movie prequel. Orphan was so creepy. Just saying. Houndoom as a demon dog you understand because of Cerberus, but turtles and trees don't mix. Yes, they do. I reckon they do. They're both outdoor things. You know? Someone way back then just saw a turtle come out of the ground and was completely floored. Exactly. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. There we go. It's the first time I ever used that, but anyway. But yeah, that was such a scary movie. Turtles live in trees. They live on the ground, but they're outside things. You know, they're green. I reckon it makes sense. And then you've got like the really old turtles that like have mold and stuff growing on them, and they're very green. Okay, we just want to get rid of you. Good lord. This is the only way you'll stop buying Nintendo products is if they ever stop making Pokemon games, which will never happen. Exactly. They never will. It's one of your all-time favorites. You love Esther's character. It's definitely fun to root for her. Fair. Vin Diesel learned revenge. See, look at us go. Withdrawal is such a meta move. Pokemon just start tanking. Yeah. Alright. Well, back we go. We'll try to smash some rocks, I guess. We can do that. Wonder what type of orphanage do you run if you can't tell who's the kid and who's the adult. Exactly. But it was creepy. Okay, now we try this, right? But that looks like the ones that I could smash. Okay, you gotta be angled just right. And the dog has smashed the baby gate because he's right outside my door again. So that's frustrating. You were behind on the refresh. Probably an adult identifying as a kid. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna touch that one. Okay. We want to catch another Zubat. I want to catch it. Ooh, that was close. Cheers. Let's go. That boy. Definitely good at hiding it. Then the new one isn't quite as good, mainly because of the age of the actress. With both movies out now breaks the illusion. Yeah, exactly. Hey! Give me a second. Buddy. No. Sir. This is not acceptable. Go. He's literally a terror. He is literally a terror. You had no idea there was a prequel, not sure you want to invest the time though. Yeah, I would agree. It's not really scary, but it's interesting. Okay. Yeah, he did decide it was time for more attention. I decided it was time for him to go outside. What would we call a Zubat? It's just a flying nugget, isn't it? I don't even know. Rabies. I'm sure as I'm typing this, someone has come up with something way more clever in chat and we'll use it for the next one. Sorry in advance. Oh, maybe not. Why is the Machop named Vin Diesel? Because I wanted to prove, that's why. What I should have done in hindsight was make the prequel version back in 2009 when Esther was actually 11, then have the 2009 version be what is the new one since she's 23. Oh, that would make more sense, but they probably didn't know that it was gonna be... They probably didn't know that it was gonna be such a success that they would want to make a new one. Because he too is all about family. Exactly! That's exactly it. Well, it was because we've got a Geodude called The Rock, called Dwayne, after The Rock Johnson. And I was like, who would he fight with? And Vin Diesel was what we came up with. I'm so sick of seeing Geodude. His face is everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's like we're in a cave full of rocks or something. Ridiculous. Like dark bad, so you won't share it? Oh, give us the bad joke. But the Fast and Furious theme for names. Distortion, welcome. How you doing, mate? I hope you're having a great day. I rep Twitch. You worked in the movie Tooth Fairy with Dwayne Johnson? No way! That is so cool. You catch this Geodude, name him my dude. So Ghastly gonna be renamed Walker or not? Wow. By the way, fighting type just murders rock types way too easily. Yeah, we can do that. We can use Vin Diesel if you want to. Exactly the way making prequels and sequels so far apart can be tricky. Exactly. With the plot, her age just makes it odd. But all that aside, it's a good watch. You're biased because you were entranced by the character when you first saw it in 2009. So you're an Esther fan. Oh my gosh, she's so creepy! She's so creepy! You worked with Megan Fox. That's so cool. You were an actor when you were a kid. Can I ask, is it too personal if I ask what you were in? I'm really curious. Don't answer if you're not comfy answering. Okay, so we have a ghost move. We don't want this. Withdraw. Let's forget that. I really loved Jennifer's Body. That was such a cool movie that Megan Fox was in. And I also really liked her in Transformers. I know that that was like a little bit, I don't know, not the most popular thing. People didn't, not everyone loved it, but I really liked her in that. Do I get anything by smashing these? It doesn't seem like it. Keep doing it though. Yeah, Jennifer's Body was so cool. You were in Jennifer's Body? No way! Oh yeah, that was when she started to branch out. Exactly. Controversial, but you agree. Yeah, I think she was great in it too. I think she killed it. No way! What were you? Were you an extra? Or what did you do in it, I rep Twitch? That's so neat. I've always wondered about that. Like, how do you even go about being an extra? You got stories about Dwayne and Megan? Well. Feel free to share if you want. No pressure, though. Okay. Ooh. What are we doing? Psyduck! Amelia's favorite. Let's go. Okay, now I need to just not knock it out. Oh gosh. Okay. We gotta be careful. But it's level 10. It's a tough Psyduck. Everyone should know what they got with those old Transformer movies. Entertainment at its simplest. 100%. You started as an extra and it eventually landed you the contract with Jennifer's Body. That's so cool. That is really, really cool. You hang out with the with the rock and Megan Fox. I know, that's a mad flex. That's so cool. Okay, alright. Bag, catch. Let's go. Just a regular Pokeball, I think. Oh. Why am I scrolling so fast? Here we go. Regular Pokeball. Here we go. Psyduck looks creepy. It does. It's so many people's favorite. Dwayne and he still talk? That's so cool. I've heard he's like a really good dude. He was in that Jumanji remake as well, and that was awesome. Okay, can we call it Amelia? Is that rude? I feel like she would be honored if we call it Amelia. One of my friends on Instagram is called Psyched for Psyduck. She's obsessed. And I feel like she'll be happy. I don't think she would be upset about being called a duck. Okay, add to party. What do we get rid of to have Amelia in our party? I don't even know. I feel like Shanks has not been that useful. Like I say it's not been useful, but I haven't used it for anything. Such a kind soul. Yeah, I have heard. I've heard he's like absolutely lovely. So lovely. Should we name it Golduck since that is what it should have been called? Oh, wow. Ooh. Why are we going after Psyduck? Dwayne wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, he seems really nice. Like, from what I've heard. Obviously, I've not met him. But from what I've read online and what I've heard. Shinx is the best boy. I'm sorry, Prove. I'm sorry. Well, maybe we should have gotten rid of Zubat. That's probably... We didn't use Zubat for anything either. This is true. You think they messed up which way around they put the names but rolled with it? Probably. Ooh. This is mysterious. Okay, sure. What have we found? You kept Zubat and got rid of Shinx. You got two birds, good to keep Shinx so much. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Prue, fine. I'll fix it. I'll figure out how to fix it. Dwayne can't ice skate. It was funny to watch on the set of The Tooth Fairy. I never watched that one, actually. I should check that one out. Okay, what do we want to... We'll go after this Zubat, and then we'll swap things around, okay? We'll fix it. Unpath, you want to be the very best no one ever was. I want to be the very best. Why is everyone hating on the party change? I get it. I know. Everybody's got their favorite. And look, that makes more sense. Proof suggestion makes more sense. Because we've got an evolved burb. To be honest, I kept the Zubat because I gave it a name that I thought was clever. That was why I kept it. But we'll bring back no nicknames. No more nicknames into the box. Okay, we'll do a swap. Hodge, thank you so much for swapping. Oh, you didn't subscribe. I read Twitch. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Azriel VTuber has followed as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Type matchups, always keep an electric boy and keep a cute boy. He makes both. This is true. Zubat can turn into Crobat. Accurate. But welcome, Hodge. Sick of Staravia, I think. Ninja, welcome. How you doing? Reckon it was a sub. What did I? Wait. What did I do? What did I do? I rubbed Twitch, gifted a sub, and it went to Hodge. See? Yes. I think I know what's going on. Azriel, so what's going on here? This is a Nuzlocke. No, this is just the first time I've ever played it. Azriel, honestly, this is the first time I've ever played it. We just chillin'. Alright, I want to swap out. Are we going to get rid of Nightwing? Swap. And we want... Oh, no. No. We want to put you in the bin. Let's see. How do I find my bin Pokemon? Yeah, I know. That's what I meant to do. I know. Okay. but I wanna put you away. Not just in order. What am I doing wrong? I am behind the times. Exactly. Very behind. I didn't have a Switch for a long time, to be fair. My game took forever to get here. By the time I came here, I had no Switch. So it's just been a whole thing. You're gonna send me a whisper. This community is amazing and supportive. You want to send back the love? Well, thank you, iRep Twitch. Much appreciated. I will have a look after my stream if that's okay. But thank you for being here. Much appreciated. You miss GBA era Pokemon. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You think this is old school and you gotta check the bills? Where am I at in game? I've only gotten the first badge. Thank you for linking the Discord, Dale. Much appreciated. First female Pokemon catch, you just name a nice lady. Yeah, see, Randy doesn't have a Switch at all. As soon as I figure out how to get rid of... Ooh, is this how I get a bike? Maybe. Do you want to fight? A girl on a bike? I could fight with another Zubat. Okay. Behind you don't have a Switch at all. Alright. Let's see, team, how we do. And I will figure out how to swap the things in my party. Who rides a bike with so many rocks around? Exactly, smash the bike! I would like to borrow the bike. I feel like that would be like the most ideal thing. Do I even want to catch it? I don't really want to catch it. I just want to get rid of it. We've got enough. Red, blue, and yellow. You were called Bill's PC. What am I reading? Red, blue, and yellow. I was called Bill's PC. What have I missed? Okay, so for the next gym is indeed grass. So you recommend with Zubat or Starly. See? See, guys? See? You may need to go to the PC to switch. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Got plenty of the Bat Boys. Exactly, we do. Yeah, I don't know how you haven't joined my Discord. I thought we were friends, but okay. Prove. Jokes. I'm still, it's taken me like a minute. I was about to say to figure out how to use Discord, but I still haven't quite figured out how to use Discord. I'm still learning how to use Discord. Like it is confusing. Looks like we may need to keep old rabies as it is. Exactly. We're tight, so tight that we don't need Discord joining. Yeah, actually, that's pretty fair. I will accept that. Oh, how did that knock you out? How did that knock him out? Do we don't want any more Geodudes, honestly. I've seen enough. Seen enough of Geodude. I just want to get rid of you at this point. Bye! By learning, she means asking me to do it. That's exactly it, Dale. Start off with Starly, but when a Badu, or I believe Roselia comes, go out to Staravia. Okay, this is fair, Ezreal. See, we like it. Discord isn't intuitive. Yeah, I totally agree, Brian. I think that we are too mature for Discord. Like, we're too grown up for it. I don't understand. I don't quite get it. Thanks, iRep Twitch. Much appreciated. I will have a look after stream. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Feels awesome taking those fast on a bike. I'm sure it does. I want a bike. Sad face. Okay, so I need the bike to do the next bits. Can I fight you for your bike? That would be cool. Yeah, Dale is really the stream MVP, 100%. This is accurate. Dale, the personal Google. Seriously, I need so much help with this stuff. You have no idea. I've had a few people offer to mod for me, like just out of kindness, and I'm like, you don't want that job. You legit do not want that job. Oh no, Skyrim is confused. Oh, darn it. Okay. I'm sorry. Poor Skyrim. These nicknames, you love Turtwig and Machop. Thank you, Ezreal. We're doing our best. I need more nicknames though. Wait, not even a fight? There's just a random child in a cave with a bike? Yeah, seems to get mugged. Yeah, probably. Probably. Is it weird you have sort of FOMO with playing the games? You want to play for your own enjoyment and fun, but then Violet and Scarlet are about to drop and you don't want to dive right into that when there's so many you want to play first. That's so fair. Can we fight? I don't think we can. Another Psyduck though, this is cool. You think to fight a Team Galactic member, save the bike, shopkeeper, and he shall give you the bike. Okay. Just enough fight everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it is super helpful. I agree. That's one of the... Let's try this. Just as like a... Just as for fun. Pretty. Sorry, Duck. Oh. Okay. So... Are we in trouble? We're fine. Let's get rid of the duck. That sort of didn't do what I kind of hoped it would do. I don't know. I don't know. Rock Smasher off the bike. It doesn't even let you. The backlog on games is too real, 100%. Elizabeth, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. Thank you, thank you. Just like the TCG sets. I know, right? There's too many. There are definitely too many sets. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to town. We'll go get our bike. Fine. Also try not to knock out any shinies in this. Yes, I know. I would like to see a shiny. I think the chances of a full odds shiny are what? So low though. We're just gonna run away. It's too many things to fight. I feel like we need the bike. We should go. Oh my god, all these rocks just grow back? We weren't even gone for that long. Random Bidoff appears. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. Yeah, Skyrim is way too powerful, exactly. Same level, okay. When will Skyrim evolve, out of curiosity? And I don't understand, we're like now getting these level 5 rocks that are not fainting with our grass attack when Skyrim is stronger. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I definitely will. I rep Twitch. Thanks for being here, and I'm sure we'll chat soon. Thank you very much. You enjoy your incredible life knowing Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Very cool. Very jealous. Level 18. Okay, so we still close. You're playing Arceus and you got 3 shinies. Geodude, Alpha Magikarp, and a Swinub. Oh, I love the shiny Swinub. The green is so cool. Speaking of DMs, you appreciate you for being on to chat. Yeah, of course, Randy. I think it's... Oh. It's one thing to have people, like, messaging you. Is this the way I came in? Is it? Is this how I came in? It must be. How come I don't even remember? Do we catch another Shinx? Or we just go to Pokemon Center? I'm so close to the evolve. Yeah, the golden carp is cool. As is the red Gary. Fido. We have enough of you. We have enough. You got a split, Azriel. Well, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it is that you're up to. Okay, back to Jubilife. Pokemon Center. We should go shopping too, should we not? Okay. We'll do some healing. Yes, please. Okay, and then... Thanks. Then how do I do a swap? We just did that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, went straight back down. Oopsie. We go back up. We go up, and we go down. The blue thing. I just want to see what else we can do. Oh. Okay. We can't do anything else here? No. The floor's really shiny. Upper right on the first floor? Okay, okay. No. Oh, we can do trades. Okay. See, that's cool. We like trades. Yeah, I walked past it twice. Wow. Wow. Doing that, you can keep catching more and more. Is it this? Is it this? Someone's PC? I don't know. Okay. Which one do we want? We want Shinx level 4, level 3, level 12, or 14. 14. Move to... Whoop. There. Okay, is that all we wanted to do? Any other suggestions before I leave? See? There we go. Shinxie baby, we got it. Amelia to the bin! No way, Brian! Back in the gang. She's our only water type, to be fair. Amelia is the only water type. Can I name things from here? Can I check summary? Is it too late to give him a nickname? He's quirky. Ooh, quirky. Okay. Off we go. Never been Amelia. Just release the Zubats. Wow, this is dark. This is getting really dark. I think we've done enough. We don't need to start a war. Can we go downstairs? We're working underground. Okay. Well, never mind then. Gotta go to the nickname guy. God. Why is there a guy for everything? Okay, and what was I meant to do to get the bike? Where did I have to go to get the bike? Somewhere. Head back to Jubilife City. See, that's what I've done. I'm in Jubilife City. Trainer school, no. We want a bike. Is it in the store? Better than sending them to the grinder to turn them into candy? Exactly! If you have a nickname they can't change. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I probably should have been more diligent with nicknaming them. Okay. We want to buy some Pokeballs. Maybe 15? Sure. Yeah. And thanks. We'll get a couple of those. And thank you. HP potions because I'm anxious. Okay. We're gonna spend all our money is what we're gonna do. You don't have any paralyzed heals, so we'll get one of those. Hopefully we don't need all of this, right? Hopefully we don't need it. But we'll see. Yeah, some potions. We got potions. We got it. This is also familiar, yet not at the same time. Exactly. Any escape ropes, just in case we get in a tight spot. We did find one, didn't we? We can't afford it now. Okay. I'm gonna walk away. Let's walk away. We'll walk away. I think we're okay. But we did find one. Kind of expect it from Oak. He's the only professor that shows off eating Pokemon. True. Accurate. What? Oh, Pachirisu, I want one. So cute. Just like Pokemon cards in real life. Where is good old mate Damien? Ooh. No, I think we want to be in the city. Master Pyramid, thank you for following. All the money is gone. Exactly. Thanks, Proof. Right? I don't know. It's just the secret is like just don't cut your hair. I think that's the only secret I have. I've tried like expensive shampoo. I've tried not so expensive shampoo. I don't actually think that makes so much of a difference. I haven't had a haircut in ages. Have not had a haircut in ages. It kind of needs a trim, to be fair. See, this is why playing games while you're streaming is like kind of dangerous, because I remember I was supposed to do something to get the bike. Impeccable timing. See, I was just wandering around and my timing was perfect, right? Just don't go bald. Yeah, this is true. Have you smashed your follow goal? Oh my god, probably. Has been a good number of follows today. This is accurate. What is my follow goal? I don't even know. I don't remember. Follow goal, oh, 784 out of 75. Yes, we have. So we'll go start a new goal. 790? That sounds realistic. I feel like we might even make 800 today. That could be cool. That could be very cool. Master Pyramid, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. The miscreants are babbling nonsense. Show them manners. My goodness, we're businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all of your findings? Jeez. We'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Oh my gosh, are you guys the mob? Let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it. 800. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can change it to 800. We'll do this as soon as we defeat the grunts. Oh, little Piplup. So cute. What do we want to do? I feel like I might be in trouble against the bug type. Could have a little bit of trouble. Okay, you're using Growl, seriously? Just noticed it's called Skyrim. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Distortion, I pulled out your cards again. We're gonna paint that gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous Eevee today, which I'm really excited about, so thank you for that. Speaking of haircuts, these trainers shouldn't have gotten theirs. They look like a bowl, exactly. Oh, and of course we're poisoned. See, this is not what I wanted. This is not ideal. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like electric is a good shout, so we'll go for this. And I reckon once we get to like a good stopping point, we got an antidote. Yeah, it's like tucked away, I think. But I'm feeling like our typing is just not great for what we're trying to fight. Okay. Vin Diesel leveled up. We like that. We like that a lot. going down, Zubat. I get thrown off having to do these ones where you have... Oh, what did I just do? No! I think I clicked on the wrong, like, empty space. What have I missed? Oh, no, this isn't. This is from Distortion. Distortion gave me a few of the cool vintage cards. Thank you once for me to paint. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the double battles are so annoying. So annoying. Oh, see, we got more money. Now we can go buy more things. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. Bye. They call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they release some sort of energy. You believe it's a mystic power from far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness it for something. Anyway, well done. You battle quite capably. I don't know. Don't know about that. Makes you more confident in your decision to entrust you with the Pokédex. Did you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. True. Some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too, so we better keep working on it. Okay. Hi. That was amazing. They look scary. Baby! Oh, that's cute. You work as a system, whatever. I missed it. Ball capsules. Okay. Capsule decoration feature. Customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on ball capsules. Put them on Pokemon's ball capsule and they'll look pretty when it bursts open. Oh, fun! Stickers will also give you an edge in the Super Contest shows where you live in Heathrow City. So try to collect a bunch. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Well, I reckon we've made it back to town. I'm just mindful of timing with our stream. I'm mindful of timing. I'm feeling like perhaps it's time to have something to snack on and then start our painting. What does everyone else think? I think that's a good, yeah, exactly. Time to alter. I agree. Time for painting. I will grab something to eat first though, because I'm a hungry girl. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment, but I feel like I just had lunch and I want to eat again. So we'll get something to eat quickly. Thank you. Okay. And then we just need to save and then we'll go. Are there still beauty contests? I don't know. Heal and save. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We just want to save. Yes, please. Okay. Right. And that is that. That was fun. I'm really enjoying this game with you guys. I hope that you're still liking watching it. I know that it's like an older one, but I'm having a great time. Okay. Oh, we don't need that one. We need this one. So what I will do, we'll put you on pause for like just a second. Heal, save, then food. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Prue. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. Exactly. It has been fun. It's not that old. You're so true. Maybe we should have saved up by the north exit so you don't forget next week. All right, thanks, Dale. Maybe what we'll do, we will put on an intermission screen for just a second. I'll put some music on for you guys so you have something to listen to. I'll go grab something to eat, and then we will do painting. Bennigans, hello, welcome to chat. How you doing? It's always nice to see you again. Oh, thank you for contributing. We are getting close to that goal. Much appreciated. So yeah, I think the cosplay stream will definitely happen. Don't stress about it, but thank you for contributing. I will do my best to not have to extend it, but I think we're doing great. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, you guys don't forget, I have to be streaming when you contribute. I think Andy had like wanted to contribute after a stream and didn't realize that you have to do it during the stream. So just an FYI, I have to be live for it to work. So thank you so much. Yeah, we are close to a hype train as well. I thought I'll hang around in case we hype train. I don't want to be in an intermission when that happens. So we'll hang around for a minute longer. That gives me time actually to update my goal, because we said 800 was a better goal, didn't we? Oh, I can't even change it. Can't even change it. So we have to get to 790 before I can change it to 800. There we go. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Hype train has now happened. We are on level 1 hype train. Thank you for that. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Well, excellent. Yeah, we are keeping the hype up for sure. Thank you so much for that. Level 3? I don't even know what's happening. What is life? Thank you so much for that, Brian. Heaps of new subs. Well done. I'm still thinking about like this September stuff. I need to find out a little bit more because I've gotten some emails from Twitch about September. You might know more about this. Prove, perhaps. Pipek Soto 80. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I was gonna say, Prove, you might know a little bit more about what happens with the September stuff. I don't know that much about it. I've gotten emails about it. But is it cheaper for gifted subs or just in general? We get the same cut. Okay. Well, that's good. That's a win. But is it cheaper for gifted subs or is it just like, okay. Because I've heard about people doing subathons. I've been encouraged to do a subathon. I tried to really think about what was realistic for me, like as an individual, and I feel like if I cap it for time, I could do a subathon. So we'll see. I think we will do it. You're doing one? Okay. What's your plan, Prove, if you don't mind like leaking and sharing? Are you capping it for time or? Super curious. Can horror game be one of the incentives? Absolutely it can, Bet Against. Do you have a specific suggestion or request? People love that as an incentive. And by people, do you mean you? The key is if they do cheaper gift subs. Exactly. Otherwise, it's not worth it. It's on Twitter, capping at 16 hours. See, Prove, I kind of want to cap mine at like 8 hours. 24 hours just gets boring. I totally agree. I feel like it would get boring no matter what your viewership is like. Like, I feel like it's too long. And I get like hangry. I get like sad and tired and hungry and like unpleasant. No one wants to watch that. Nobody wants to be around for that. It's a long time. It is a long time. Yes, I will go get something to eat. That is my plan. You think I would love Mortuary Assistant? It's like a puzzle. Okay. Prove is not just weak. Prove is a great streamer. Prove is so fun to watch. But yeah, nobody wants to sit around for that long. It's not healthy. I think, yeah, the 24-hour ones, it's too intense. It's too much. Cap it however long you want. Exactly. Exactly. It's still a horror game but a puzzle. All right, we'll look into it. Bennigan's, if you're in the Discord, I think, can you put that as a suggestion in the Dissy so that I don't forget? Definitely not thinking of the logistics, just weak. TyFresh209, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Probably need to change that Mew because it just like doubles up. It's like the same Mew doing the same face. Need to switch it around a little bit, I think. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack. We'll have something to eat first and then painting. That is the plan. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we has a beverage. I've also let the dog back inside, so I may have to run to go deal with him like very shortly, but I have snacks. So that's at least something. That's a win. But yeah, he might terrorize me again. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Randy, all right, I'm just scrolling up in chat to see what I've missed. Sorry in advance. Yeah, exactly. I think the 24-hour ones are too long. I agree. Thai Fresh 209, thank you so much for following. Sorry, I ran away. She coming back with more ramen. Not today. I've eaten all my ramen. Unfortunately. Your guess would be toast of some sort. Yeah, you are not far off. I actually still have a couple of things out of my Tokyo treat box, so I think I'll have one of those, and then I have a protein bar just because I like to be full, and I made a cup of decaf just because I enjoy the taste of coffee. So I think that sounds like a win. I'm excited. Didn't the promos on the anime back in the day used to say something like, tune in next time, same pokey place, same pokey channel? I think you're right. That was a good hype train. I totally agree. Thank you so much to all of you that contributed. Much appreciated. Yeah, then followed by that phrase. Exactly. Oh, right on, you had to go. Well, thank you so much for being here. If you're still here, got to deal with cleaning and some plants. Fair call. We all have stuff we gotta do, but thank you for being here. Twiggy, thank you for following. Hopefully your kitchen no longer smells like fish. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gonna be a busy few weeks coming up. Well, that's exciting though. Smoking salmon, making jam. Wow, salsa and other canned goods. That's exciting. That is very exciting. Sounds delicious. I agree. I'm good, Attic. How are you? I am good. All right, I have a savory choice. I don't know if I'll have both. There's a cheese stick and there's pizza flavored balls. I think I'm like more tempted by the pizza things. Ooh, your Tokyo treat's coming. That's exciting. Ayo says, just a Pokemon loving Sydney Cider. Welcome. Well, welcome, Twiggy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. I am also a Pokemon loving. I'm pretty close to Sydney. I'm not in Sydney though. Juicy, are you gonna open a Neo box too? At least you degen it within an hour or two. Andy might be done by 3 p.m. By 3 a.m. Oh gosh, he's dragging it on a bit. Goodness me. Dale, can we get a shout out for Andy if anybody wants to dual stream or go check out what he's doing? He's opening a box of Neo, which is really exciting. Prove dude can't even show up at 4 for his biggest event ever. Has he not started? Wait, did he not even start? You're joking. Boogeyman Joey Zard, welcome. Welcome to chat. Oh, he's streaming now. Okay, so he's at least started. That's good. That's a win. That is such a win. Can I, can you like host? How does hosting work? Thank you so much, Brian. Who did that go to? Thank you so much. Oh, that went to Twiggy. Welcome, Twiggy. Thank you for the gifted sub. I can put Andy on and share my screen. He's just wiping the table at the moment. You reckon they're better off staying here? You can put it up muted in the corner or something when you paint. This is true. Not while you're alive. Okay. I'd have to share my screen, and that would mean I couldn't use my screen. Is that how it works? Definitely don't have his volume on. No, not a good idea. Especially not while I'm painting. Imagine if he pulled something really cool and I freaked out. Twiggy's gonna lurk. That is so fair. You're always welcome to lurk, but thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the follow. At the moment, I'm just watching ads on Annie's channel. There we go. All right, has he opened anything yet? Doesn't look like it. can't even hear him. But yeah, feel free. Hi, Andy. He's so funny. Bless him. Off he goes. Well, I'll keep him up. So at least I'm viewing. I'm lurking. You joined Andy's stream once and the volume is a bit louder. Yeah, it is a bit louder. That is accurate. We're all different streamers, aren't we? Maybe someone will also get a cute blossom. This is true. I hope so. There are some really nice ones. You made your first coffee in the Team Rocket mug and you could taste the villainy. I love it. What does it taste like, G-Doom? What does the villainy taste like? I bet the villainy made it taste better. You're probably right, Dale. Where am I located? I'm in New South Wales. Yeah, that mug does look nice. I don't know why I keep choosing like really dry snacks. Like the toast the other day was really rough, obviously, because I was just eating toast. And I had it with a beverage. I did have a beverage and then my mouth was really dry. So I was like, I'm going to have something else. I'm going to have other deep fried super dry snacks. I have these ones. Not because I'm low carb, like at all. I like the portion size. They're 100 calories and like 10 grams of protein per serve. So like reasonably filling. If I get bigger protein bars, I tend to like eat half at a time if I have them as a snack. But they're really nice. Like the mint flavor, tasty. We like it. They're delicious. So yeah, I do enjoy those ones. There was a 50% off sale at Kohl's not long ago, where they have 50% off most of their like health food products, so like protein bars, all that kind of stuff. So definitely worthwhile. Tasted like dark roast with a hint of cinnamon. That sounds delicious, G-Doom. Villainy sounds delicious. See, when it comes down to dried snacks, give you a reason to get a beverage. That's true. That is true. You just stocked up on EHP protein, so it should just chill on that. EHP. I don't think I've heard of EHP. What brand is that? Now I'm curious. Oh, I have seen that one. I've seen the Oxyway before. Fair. Fair call. There's a few like really good Aussie ones actually. Delicious, we like it. See, delicious is good. And someone say coffee. See, I've got coffee. G-Doom's also having coffee. Are you like a flavored coffee person or just like a black coffee person? You've got one too? Love it. Absolutely love it. If I have like actual coffee, like a long black or like brewed coffee, I have it black, but if it's instant, I need a little bit of something. I'll do almond milk and iced coffee. I haven't found an almond milk that doesn't go like chunky in hot coffee. It like separates, so I'll just use cow's milk. Or oat milk. Oat milk is great in hot drinks. Oat milk is delicious. Growing up, you definitely needed the cream and sugar, but now you just go black. Yeah, fair call. If it's decent coffee, 100%. It's almost 1 a.m. and you're out of decaf. Okay, yeah, fair, Randy. That is a fair shout. I totally agree, Preview. Like, instant black coffee is bad. Caffeinated it is, my guy. Cheers. Yeah, oat milk is delicious in coffee. It is so nice. Better than cow's milk. Like 100%. So, I don't know if I gave you the full update. So when I went downstairs to get a drink and a snack, Buddy was like sitting outside looking at me through the window. And I was like, I can't just leave you. I felt so bad, so I let him inside. And he just like sort of dejectedly walks in, and then he goes up on the couch and he's just like, oh, because he knows he can't pester me. So he'll at least be good for a little bit. Hopefully someone else will get home before too long and he'll have a friend. Mama didn't raise no bitch. It's also the start of your weekend. Fair shout. Fair shout. Chai lattes are such a good choice, by the way. Such a good choice. Have you had a dirty chai? Delicious. You drink coffee different ways, just depends if you're eating something with it. Okay. Yeah, fair. I get that. Your favorite is Death Wish? Best flavor for black? Never heard of Death Wish coffee. Is that a brand of like canned coffee or something? Just stare at you until you let me in the house, or at least show me attention. Dirty chai is so you know, like there's a chai latte, which is it's not actually coffee. It's like a milk-based drink, but it's like cinnamon and like a tea flavored powder that they mix with steamed milk. Whereas a dirty chai is like coffee. It's not really tea, it's milk-based. So like the chai lattes that you get from a coffee shop are actually just a powder. It's like Nesquik, but like cinnamon and other spices flavored, and there's like a tea flavor in it. So a dirty chai is like, it's got a shot of coffee in it. Delicious. Yeah, Death Wish coffee, it does. Sounds like Death Note. But I'm super curious about it now. You're not sure if it's sold internationally, but it's like the craft beer of coffee. Ooh. See, that sounds fancy. There's a couple places in Sydney that do like the canned cold brew, and they're really nice. It does look fancy. I've never tried to make cold brew. I've just had it in coffee shops, but it's so good. Them coffee Brendas. I know, right? Normal chais are just flavorful with cinnamon, but the dirty part makes it fun. Yeah, like so many other things. Your friend was a judge at a latte art contest, and they were just handing out cup after cup to whoever would take them. Oh my god. I would have died, because I would have just kept saying yes. That's hilarious. Nitro cold brew is fun. Had 200 milligram one once. Goodness me. That's like a pre-workout. That's a lot. That is pretty intense. So many dry snacks. I don't know why I do that to myself, but there you go. You'll DM me the Death Wish stuff on Instagram? Yeah. Show me. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. There's a Sydney brand, and now I forget the name of it, that makes some really nice cold brew. And one of my girlfriends was like, oh, they have 50% off, so we just bought a bunch of stuff to have at the office. But they're just like cans of black coffee. So nice. Got a bottomless cup at your shop once. You had 8 cups over the afternoon. That's hilarious. You're like, I want to get my money's worth. That definitely sounds like something I would do. That is too funny. Allegedly, Death Wish is 300 milligrams, but you think it might be exaggerated? You never know. Like, Energy drinks tend to vary from like 90 to, I don't know, 280, I think, in a can. Ooh, I might be getting coffee from Texas. Oh my word, Brian. Goodness me, I've got such a varied package on the way. This is exciting. Proof says BRB. I am going to keep an eye on what's happening with Andy. I don't know how to add sources. I don't know how to add it if I don't have it up as like what I'm watching. Because I tend to use my other window to like control my chat. I don't want to screw up my whole stream. Do want to support Andy. I was actually meant to stream on a different day. And I forgot. Because I suck. But he's opening a Neo box, which is exciting. We'll definitely have to watch the VOD. It should be a fun one. You think I like the snacks and the variety? I'm so excited. Oh, I hope they don't either. Look, honestly, I feel like with the post, as long as we've got the like the fragile label on it, they're usually pretty good. Yeah, I know. Don't try doing it now. Exactly, because I will screw everything up. Guarantee. Your caffeine tolerance is high, so it's hard to feel if it really is 300. Especially drinking Bang energy drinks. Randy, you cheeky thing. I know. If I do it now, it will all go wrong 100%. I'll just keep an eye on him. I don't think he's actually started the box anyway. It's such a cool piece of history, though. Like, you don't get to see that stuff much at all. And protein bar was a good shout. So, what is everyone else doing with the rest of their weekend? I mean, my weekend is obviously nearly over, which is always sad. But I know a lot of you have more weekend to go. So, are there plans? Crazy that back in the day you could go to a 7-Eleven and get a Neo pack for 99 cents. Exactly. Man, if you had a time machine, right? It'd be so crazy. It's like buy stonks and Pokemon, stock up on Pokemon. Oh, Brian, that's lovely. Where are you going for lunch? Anywhere special? Just somewhere local? Don't worry, you rarely drink energy drinks anymore. You've had 2 over the last 3 months. Okay, you average maybe 3 to 4 cups of coffee a week. Well, you're doing way better than me. I definitely overdo it in comparison to you, Randy. I shouldn't be concerned about you. I should be learning from you. Oh, fun Chinese restaurant. That's your favorite. That's lovely, Brian. I hope you guys have a great time. That's another thing that Australia just kind of struggles to get right, is like really good Chinese food. G-Doom says, no plans except walking through the park to feed some ducks and turtles. That's so cute. That sounds like a great plan. Okay. So, let's get our focus right before we do anything else. This needs to zoom in a little bit. Not that one. Okay. All right. So we need a little bit of a zoom. A little bit of a zoomy, a little bit of a amendment on the focus. That's so bright, isn't it? And this is the other one we're painting. We'll have a look at this too. So I've obviously already done the mute. It only needs like a very slight adjustment. I feel like it's, the brightness is too high too. That's better. Okay, we'll go with that for now. I think that's good for now. Hopefully that looks okay. There's a large Asian population. I think a lot of our, I think that a lot of our immigrants are from Thailand and Australia. I could be wrong, but we definitely have a lot of really good Thai food, really good Vietnamese food, but Chinese, not quite as much. And I would say, I guess the other side of it is, like, I grew up in the US, so the Chinese food that I'm accustomed to is like American Chinese food, whereas here we might be more on like the very westernized, like less westernized, more actual Chinese food, and it's just not what I'm used to. I don't know. Brian, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So did end up with a very slight modification request for the card we did last week. So we shall start with that, and then we'll do the Eevee. So the only request, she loved it. She loves the Mew, but she wanted more light in his in the butterfly in the front's eyes, specifically like Puss in Boots, which I thought was super cute and definitely not a request I'm gonna turn down. So we need to fix that up. I need my white paint, so we'll do that first. That's our starting point. You see, American Chinese food is very comforting. Exactly. Exactly. Honey chicken was like my favorite when I was growing up. Every Chinese chef is turning in their graves at the thought of westernized Chinese food being better. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. That like you love what you're used to, like what you grew up with. You were wishing she wouldn't pay so I could yoink it. That's so fair, Brian. She was so keen. It was really adorable. She was so keen. Made me feel really special, actually. Okay, so need a little bit more light. So a bit brighter. And just while I'm at it, I might do that one a bit too, because you can sort of see the light in those two, but not so much this one. So we'll touch that up a little bit too. Okay, and I think that's it. I think it's done. So cute. Come back to the food talk, of course. Yes, we can always go back to the food talk. Look, I'm a dietitian, all right? And I'm a dietitian for a few reasons. One of them being I friggin' love food. All right, we will put this out of the way. That needs to go in the post tomorrow. So Brian, I'll show you this. Gonna alter any of the old Ken Sugimoris sometime? Perhaps. Perhaps. Narp, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a great day. What has happened there? There's like a little... Maybe I don't mess with it. I don't know. I don't know. There's like a little bit of... little lump of paint somewhere I didn't want it to be, but I'll have a look later. So Brian, I did go to the store to pick up snacks to put with yours, and I'm like, I might have gone overboard, and I may have to rationalize my choices, but we'll see. I'll see what size boxes I can get for international post. But I do have snacks selected. I have Aussie snacks selected to go with your card. Food is the funnest part of culture. Exactly. Do we have Yelp in Australia? You used to be Yelp Elite. Ooh, that's cool. I think we do. I've never done a Yelp review. God, I've never done a Yelp review. Thank you for the cheer. Much appreciated. I know, it's a 10-pound bag, exactly. I probably need to like think about it a little bit more. I just had like a moment. Welcome, Agent Danger. How you doing? How are you, sir? I hope your card gets there soon. I really hope your card gets there soon. Fingers crossed. Let you know the shipping. I can do that. I can do that. But I wanted to get you some stuff to send you. Yeah, it is brutal to ship, exactly. But you've sent me a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right, I think this was the one we were gonna paint. This was the Eevee. Focus is pretty good. The plan, the goal for stream, I think, is to save up for another camera. But yeah, I'm excited to send it to you. I'm definitely excited. There's one, there was one selection that I made that I think I may not be able to send. I need to have a look at, what you're allowed to send to the US. But we shall see. Okay, we got some purple. We need some yellow green. West Coast, thank you for the contribution. Thank you, Attic. This is exciting. As long as it isn't perishable, we should be good. Okay. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, TS Black Sea. Thank you so much. We're almost at 790, and then I can change the goal to 800. That's so exciting to think we might get to 800 followers from this stream. That is crazy. I feel like I haven't been doing this for that long, and I'm just like so appreciative. 712. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yes, please. Everybody donate. We're so close. So close on that goal. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do white first. I'm going to hit it all with white, and then I'll do colors. Because I found every time I try to do colors straight up, it takes a few coats, and I think hitting it with white first is going to be the better choice. We'll see. We shall see. What do you expect when you see little Eevee? What do you expect when you see little Eevee getting a good altar? I don't know. I don't know. West Coast reckons he can get me there. Agent Danger, thank you for contributing. Much appreciated. Okay. All right, let's see. I think we do white first. We'll hit it with a layer of white. Followers. Yes, followers. We need one more, and then we can change the goal. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon, I think. I would probably, I don't know if we'll get 800 today, but I'll at least be able to change the goal to 800 today. That's a step. That is a step. All right, so we'll whack it all out with white first. Try to just cover up the text and the just texture and all that fun stuff. This paint is labeled as highly opaque, but it doesn't seem that opaque. It's trying. It's not doing that much. Do we want to do... The only other thing I'm thinking is, do I want to hit it? Could hit it a little bit with a scrubby, perhaps? We're hiring 800, I'll put money in it. Yeah, no one is hiring right now. You're not wrong. I think maybe we'll give it like a tiny little scrub. You had a coffee break. Did you miss the plan? Yeah, I talked about it a little bit earlier, Attic. So the plan is we're just going to extend this gentle starting artwork. And then we're gonna add a Espeon in the foreground. which I think will be cool because it'll mirror the purple in the background. So it'll be like, I guess, a nice balance between the purple and the green. So obviously we don't want to overdo anything in particular. Okay, we'll scrub all that back a little bit. I hope that helps the paint stick just a little bit more. It should also help, I think it just takes out the edge from the black just a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if you can see, like the paint looks a lot more opaque just because it's sticking better. So that was a good shout. I think that's probably good practice for all of the cards, to be honest. You mean you're gonna go hard on this card, no doubt, say there's another 4+ hours of stream. Yeah, probably. This is true. This is true. Fun times, but glad you got that nap in. I'm keen as well. I haven't painted an Espeon yet. I haven't chosen a reference yet, but we'll get there when we get there. We shall get there before too long, I'll say. I was thinking like Sleepy, but I'm not set on that if you have another vision. But I thought Sleepy could be a good shout. Yeah, I think starting with the white was a good idea, just to like take the edge off of all this bordery stuff. See, just like covers it up a little bit, not too much. Sounds cool. You love an Espeon. Good. Maybe the Espeon from Neo when it's looking back. Okay. All right. I'll have to look it up, but we will have a look. New painting mat. It is. I still have the old one lying around, but I've noticed that like when I paint on it, because it's got so much paint caked on, it's a bit like lumpy. So especially when I'm trying to do detail work, it's frustrating. I put it away when I was doing holo cards, because what would happen is when I would use chemicals to take the ink off of the front of the card, it would obviously sort of attack the paint that was on the painting mat. Like it's just a piece of paper, it's not really a mat, but it would attack that and it would be like glommy and gloopy and stick to the back of the card and just not be a fun time. So I did swap it for a new cleaner bit of paper, which as you can see based on my progress, I will have covered in paint in, you know, no time at all. But that's okay. We do our best. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use up the white that I have here, probably double up over areas where there's more text and like shadow, because that's what you can sort of end up seeing through a little bit more. You bet you could auction it on here. Oh yeah. Or dark Espeon. Okay, these are all good picks. I could auction off the bit of paper. This is true. I need to remember if it's got something on the back. There's a very good chance that it was actually just a bit of scrap paper that has something like identifying on the back. So that may be a no-go. Okay. All right. So we got a bit of white. Definitely not perfect, not meant to be perfect, but it's our starting point. And then I will sort of match up the colors to go around the outside edges. And hopefully we don't need too many coats. That's the one thing I've noticed, like with these paints, is that they tend to do a lot better than like the other acrylics that I had that were like just straight up paints. Now this is not meant to be like a great match, it's just more to cover up the background. And it's a better match than white, so don't get too stuck on that. Just needed something. For the next coat, I'll probably mix this purple with something else. Yeah, it does take a few coats to cover up the background for sure. We'll go into a pink. Just a starting point, exactly. Looking forward to seeing the meadow expand. It should be good. So distortion, the plan, we want to like expand this sort of grassy situation. We're gonna put an espeon on it. We're gonna add some more butterflies. So I think it will be really pretty. But we'll try to keep sort of the original art style, if you will. That is always the goal. And I think that's going to be the fun thing with sort of experimenting with these older cards, is they have such a distinct style. So I'm really excited about this. I think it will be really, really cool. Here I am, adding more paint to this relatively pristine bit of black paper, as you do. This Eevee is so happy though, like it just looks joyous. That's really nice. It's a really nice artwork. All right, I'm gonna get these out of the way so we don't get paint on them prematurely. Not what we want. But thank you so much for these, Distortion. I'm like so excited about this. I feel so inspired when I see new artworks. And like, I know that this is an old artwork, but a lot of the cards that you sent and that Andy sent, like I wouldn't have had otherwise to be able to do anything with. So there was kind of no point thinking about it. And I'm not someone that's like, it's not that I'm not driven, but I'm not gonna go out and like buy every single card ever to have them. So like just having it in my possession makes it easier to do something with it, which is really exciting. Building up a whole bulk of Neo Rocket that you hope I find inspiration in. Oh, Brian, that is so exciting. That is so exciting. I just think these common cards, like they're so cool. And there's so many like just really incredible, unique artists. I posted that Pichu, like the Ken Sugimori Pichu, on my Instagram and on YouTube today. And someone had commented on the Instagram post, like that Ken Sugimori, like, oh, there's nobody that does it like Ken. And like, I kind of think there's no one that does it like anyone else. Like all of the artists are so like unique and special, and it's really cool to look back at the older generations and see like what, not what the standards were like, but just what the variety was like. I think this one will be almost a challenge for me to paint because of its simplicity. Like there's not, you know, heaps of detail in any of the greenery. Like we just want to keep it like really nice and simple, kind of mirror the original style, not go overboard. That looks so bright. I promise we'll calm it down. It'll be good. And that Pichu may get a friend. Oh, Brian, that is so exciting. Yeah, I'm so glad that you could broaden my horizons a little bit too. Yeah, the old commons, they've just got something special for sure. Absolutely, they have something really special. And the old hollows as well. Like the hollow patterns on the older cards are just something, like they just hit different. They're so unique. Literally. Dry snacks plus talking way more than normal. Just is, it's a weird recipe. Okay. I want to find... Okay, we need some white. And I need a better purple for that background. It's almost like a really muted purple. I actually wonder if mixing this with the purple that I have is the best shout. When the Southern Islands get to you, very keen to see your reaction. I'm excited. I don't have any of those cards, and I am really excited to see some in person. Okay, I need to mix. I think that is the right choice for that purple. I think we're on track. And some white. I need a darker pink. And a different kind of green. Like the one that we've chosen, I actually think is a good shout. We just need like some darker greens too. I know, Brian, and I'm excited for the surprise. I'll just put it that way. I'm excited for the surprise, and I don't want to wreck it. I know that there's something else, and I don't know what it is. I have a hint that it's something Southern Islands related. We like arty things. We love arty things. Okay, I'll pull out a darker purple. I just need to I want to get this right. This background sky stuff. I think that's where I'm going to start. It's usually a good shout as to where to start. So I'm mixing the light purple with a color that's called flesh, which sounds super weird. But I think that will mute it enough to make the color that we're after here. We're close to it. And the way I'm seeing that, that wasn't quite right. Okay, take two. Slightly darker purple with just a little bit of that color in it. That's better. It looks like sort of textured like clouds, I think. It's just a warm purple. I'm not happy with what I'm coming up with so far. We need a different purple in there. More other purples. Just don't, I won't have any coffee. Yeah, no. The coffee spiller will get nowhere near them. Yeah, I know. It's not about the coffee spiller, Dale. It's about me having some sort of cardiovascular event. The last LPMs that we got from Brian, it was like so intense. Yay! Oh my gosh, Pichow, thank you. You helped me reach my follower goal of 790. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're having an amazing day. I appreciate you. And we're gonna swap our goal to 800. Yay! Hopefully we get there today, but if not, that is a-okay. Okay. Would be a little sad to see the coffee islands. 100% it would be. We do not want the coffee islands. So I'm gonna try to continue this sort of pattern that they've got in the sky. It looks really pretty, so we're gonna go for it, obviously. But I need to match the purple a bit better. So I've gotten out yet another purple color. If you're counting at home, this is our fourth purple choice that we're playing with here. And I think the right option might actually be a mixture of like all of the purples. Let's see how this goes. That's closer. That's definitely better. Yeah, that is much better. Okay, well there we go. We'll just blend that out a little bit more. And then we'll go in with some white. It's gonna be a great time. We got there eventually. Lovely. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have a family member calling me. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. The road to 1,000, exactly. We're on time. We're on track. The next one will be more food focused, but it'll have some fun cards in it too. Well, we all know that I am food focused, so there you go. Okay, we've got a good color match, I think. That is like more than half of the battle, I'll say. I think what I'll do is I will just go with this color for the whole sky to start with, because it is a pretty good match, and then we'll have to go back in with the white and all that other stuff, but that's okay. And I'll mix in a bit of the pink on this side. And then I have a darker pink as well for that lower part. This is gonna be pretty. I'm excited. Some special milk cartons. Like the Marnie milk carton or the juniper one. Those are so cool. Yeah, you're going way out of your way. You're really going way out of your way. All right. Sometimes I need to like remind myself to zoom out a little bit of these parts, because there's clearly like a pattern in the sky. And sometimes I get a bit like just sucked into like the immediate bits that you can see, and I don't remember to like actually look for the pattern. So because it looks like it's kind of circles to me. It's the way I've read it. Thank you for the follow, Baby Fat. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I don't think anyone said anything negative at all. And I agree. They'll get the hammer if they do. A special lunchbox. Oh my goodness, Brian. What the heck? Hello, Baby Fat. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Except for the guy who wanted to throw up. Now I don't even remember that. That's escaped my memory. How are you, Baby Fat? Welcome, girl. Baby Fat is a fellow Card Stars streamer, if you didn't know. Dale, if you can do the Card Stars shout out, that would be fabulous. I would appreciate it when you get the chance. You're good. Laza sent you here to look at the paintings. Aw, thank you. God bless Laza. Did you come from Andy's stream by chance? How is our man going with his legendary box break? Thanks, Dale. Much appreciated. Like you said, you don't drink coffee the day that you open. I won't. I feel like this is like definitely a fair warning. Although I'm so routine focused, I'll probably need to at least have a cup of decaf with me. Just because I'm like, what do I do with my hands while I'm streaming if I'm not drinking coffee? Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. You'd be sweating hard on the cards if you were opening something so expensive. I know, right? I would 1000% be sweating really hard. He'd originally asked if he could like get everyone from Card Stars to go like help physically with the break. And I'm like, not only can I not get the time off work, but like I don't want to have a panic attack in such a public setting. just telling the truth. I would rather not embarrass myself in that public of a forum. Okay, so that's like a bit of a circle. I think that's just sort of how they did the clouds in this artwork. How hard is it to freehand circles? Literally. I don't want it to be like super obvious, but like you need some sort of texture, or otherwise this guy is gonna be like a bit boring, right? Shake? What's the shake? Oh yeah, exactly. As far as like anxiety with opening expensive packs, all of the anxiety symptoms, I would say. Just gonna make sure this is all blended out nicely and that the borders are covered up for the most part. It won't be perfect, and that's okay. They never are, but we do our best. I am literally mixing 4 different shades of purple to try to get the right shade of purple. better. I know you can't see this like so much on camera, but in person, it's making a big difference what I'm doing. When you look at your old vintage binder, you sometimes get nervous you'll spill your water everywhere. That is like so fair. That is completely fair. Knowing what a klutz I am, would probably just like refrain from having water when I was looking at it, if it was me. But like, you do you, they're your cards. You know your like capability. And I just know myself too well to say like, better to just put the beverages away. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Melodic. Welcome. I hope that you are having an amazing day or night, whatever it is that you're up to. We love a good art stream here, so thank you for being here. One thing that I really like about like all decades and all eras of Pokemon, now that I'm like getting some experience painting vintage cards, is how like interesting and complex the color palettes are. Like, it's not something that at least I personally would ever notice if I wasn't like painting the cards, but it is something that I notice when I am painting them, because like there's so much to mixing these colors, and I do find that really fascinating. Like, it's made for kids, but like, I don't know, just the color palette, there's something about it so like unique and interesting. 3 Articuno in a chat. I know, there's so many. Everybody's favorite. Is it more vibrant compared to modern? It's vibrant, and I think the thing is, like, you look at the art and you think it looks really simple because there's not like heaps of really tiny little details, but then like all of thanks Ryan, all of the colors are so interesting. And I think what I've noticed with the more modern cards is there tend to be like more sort of, I guess, distinct areas of color. Whereas with these, like, it's more of a blend. Like, it's more of a traditional art medium that it looks like more like a watercolor. Whereas with the modern ones, I'd say it's more, like, you get these really distinct areas of color, if that makes sense. So this is probably, I'd say, like a smidgen easier to emulate, like with painting. And I think I'm gonna add another like white sort of shape up here. This will all be a little bit covered up when we I guess add some more butterflies and stuff, but I just want to keep it interesting. And then we'll add, it's got some little like white dots and sort of cloudy looking bits as well. It is really pastel, totally true. Have you seen the old Watsy Black Star Mew? Those colors are a vibe. They are. I have seen that one. Oh my gosh, what would you add to that one? It's so cool, isn't it? I don't even know what you'd add to that. There's so many good ones. This is one I don't think I've seen anyone alter this one before. I'm sure people have, I just haven't seen it. Which I think is kind of nice, because like when I go to do one, it's nice to feel like it's this really beautiful blank canvas and we can just kind of have a play with it. Whereas if I've seen someone else's work, it's almost like I'm like consciously trying not to copy them, if that makes sense. Okay, what do we think about that? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. The sky looks all right. We like it. Oh, it's be in my head if I saw someone else's altar, must not take any inspiration. Exactly. Exactly. Like it is hard because like you don't want to copy anyone. But like it's hard to, yeah, it's hard not to, in a way, like subconsciously. I don't know if that makes any sense. But like when you've seen someone else do something awesome with a card, it's like it's hard to see what else you could do with it, if that makes sense, because you've seen this awesome thing. I'm just looking at what colors I have out. I've got my yellow, greens, white. That's probably a good start, I'll say. It's a good start. I think we just need some more like plant life. It's nice how it's got this like glow before you actually have the grass, so I'm gonna try to mimic that. We'll see. We'll see if we can achieve it. I think we can. I believe in myself. I think I'll just mix a little bit of white with the yellow green and have that be like a little bit blendy into the sky. That's the goal. You felt the same if you saw someone else's drawing back in elementary. It's probably just human nature then. Okay. Okay, that went a bit fuzzy. That's good. That is what we were aiming for. It was just a little bit fuzzy. So I've just mixed white with my super light green. And then we'll paint, I guess, our tendrils of grass in front of that with a darker green. And I'm thinking maybe while I've got this out, I'll just try to cover up a little bit more of our text while we can. And then we'll give that like a moment to dry, and I'll pull up some Espeon references. Okay, we'll give that a sec. We'll pull up some Espeons. So we said dark Espeon was one. I'll have a look at that. You like how laid back my stream is? Thank you so much, Mr. Melodic. Much appreciated. Yeah, it is literally only good vibes. You couldn't hear tendrils without thinking about the fleshy tendrils thing. True. Very true. Okay, so dark Espeon's like flying. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. Much appreciated. Mr. Melodic, you can now use fun emotes. Thank you for that. Okay, so dark Espeon's doing some floating stuff. Like, that's intimidating. Let's look up. It was Neo, you said, I think. Thank you for following. Blastoise used Shadow Ball. Much appreciated. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Okay, let's look at Neo. Ooh. So you said the non-hollow Neo Espeon. Was it Neo? I feel like the Neo one's pretty cool, though. I think that's a good shout. It looks like a cat playing with a toy, that one. I will be honest, I haven't used art from another card as my reference before, but that Neo one looks really neat. That's pretty as. But I am looking at the hollow. I am looking at a hollow one, so it's not the right one. Neo Discovery. Is that a different one? You're about to go to work. You finally made it for a stream. Well, thank you for being here. I hope that you are having a good day, and I hope that work is kind to you. I may not be looking at the right one, Brian, but I found one that I think will work really well. That Neo one, it is a hollow card, but it's a cool reference. It's a really cool reference. That's a really nice reference. It is the hollow one. Yes. Towers, hello my dear friend. You were looking at Pokemon card art on Instagram. You came up on this channel and you're hecka excited to have found it. Well, welcome. Welcome, Towers. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for following. It's 5:30. It's 5:30. Well, I hope you're having a good night then. That one is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Did you send this too? Jeez, Brian. Jeez. But that looks like a good... It looks like they're both playing with something off camera. I don't know. I feel like it's a good reference. Hey everyone, love your channel. I have you on another screen as you play Pokemon TCG Online. Oh, that's so cool. Mark Namite. Well, thank you so much. Not yet. See, fair. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm excited about this. I think this is a good... I reckon that one will work well. And I'm excited about how that's going to mirror with the colors too. I think that'll look really good. Maybe make it so it's jumping at a butterfly. Oh, yes, that is perfect. Cats do like to play with living creatures. They're pretty savage, for sure. Okay. So I think I'll start with, maybe what I do, hang on. Maybe what we do before we do anything else is we will get this background like really solid, because I think I'm just gonna try to add like strands of grass, tendrils, if you will. And I don't want any of the outlines to be like peeking through. So we'll get this perfected just quickly. And this paint is pretty good. It's like nice and thin. So we'll whack another coat of this on, I think. Covering up the background is honestly one of the like harder parts of this. Which makes sense. It does make sense. I am still like learning what my ideal order of operations is for these cards to like get the best result possible. Because if you go too hard on background before you've added your extra Pokemon, you risk like having to paint over a bunch of background stuff. And like not only is that kind of a waste of time, but you create like texture that you don't want. So we'll see. All right, here we go. Would make sense. It's the initial layer, exactly. So yeah, that is pretty well covered. Do you want to know what Eevee is looking at? It's a symbol. West Coast. No, we're not putting the bat symbol on here. We're not doing it. Since you found this art, it keeps catching your eye. Do the aesthetic. Seeing the work being created is a beautiful thing. That's so nice, Towers. Thank you so much. Defo Morecat, you remember rumors about Rockruff being the new Eevee type? That could be cool. It is a shame. I agree. But it's got 2, so that's fun. Is it fair to say you should prioritize what will pop in the picture the most? That's true. That is true. Like, I think it's just about, yeah, I think it's about having some sort of plan in my mind about what it should look like. And I feel like I just let these things flow. They just happen. But you like the explanation, so that's good, because I do explain. I do explain myself a lot. Okay, decrap is done. It does look like an awesome field to graze in. Too bad these guys don't really eat grass, but that's okay. All right, so I think I'll at least do the plant matter around the top part of the card. That'll give me a feel for how I want to do it. And then we'll add the Espeon and go from there. I think that's the plan. That's how we're gonna do it. Do you have a concept yet? Well, West Coast, I guess the concept is, first of all, don't overcomplicate it too much. That's phase 1, is keep it simple, stupid. Gonna add some more flowers, definitely. Gonna add a few more butterflies. Gonna add an Espeon. And I think that might be it. Pokemon don't eat grass, they eat your money. Exactly. You're right. That is painfully true. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. It is very true, Ryan. I'm just looking for the perfect brush. I think this is it. Okay. So I'm just going to, I think this color will be a little bit too dark, but we'll mix it with some of my like light green. Need to remember to be careful not to touch the wet paint that I just put there. That's always a good shout. When you're not sure about things, just don't touch the wet paint. Usually a good goal. We're so addicted that we just keep coming back for more. Exactly. That is exactly it. The best drug on the market. 100%. Almost safer to go with singles, but the endorphin rush is too strong. You're right. And you say almost, like I feel like it's definitely safer to go with singles. Am I crazy? Just kind of winging it, but it looks like this is just kind of a nice like floofy leafed plant in the foreground. So we'll just go with that. Give us some different sort of texture. To be frank, most of your collection is singles. Too poor to blow loads of money on the off chance you get the cards that you want. Yeah, that's fair. Not sure about the 7, but you're putting your money on it. The blisters are a better bet. You'll have to wait and see. It's, what is it? About 12 hours until that video goes live. And you shall find out what performed better. I'm chilling with this EDM playlist today. I'm happy with it. If anyone's getting bored of it, just let me know and we'll look for something else. But so far, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. You get a lot of Japanese sets, though the one big hit per box only gets you so far. Exactly, Ryan. That's exactly true. But the guaranteed secret's good. One big hit is better than no hits, as is often the case with English. Exactly right. That is spot on. And I think we will add some more flowers to this as well. Add a bit more like texture, color, all that stuff. But so far, I'm having a good time and it's looking okay. We'll add a bigger sort of plant here. Kind of looks like that is what is being alluded to anyway. A little bit more grass in the back of this, I think. I'm just mindful, I don't want this to be like all really bright yellow green because that'll be too much. Definitely be too much. What have I missed? Your luck on boosters has been good, thankfully. You've even had a double secret rare once. Wow. But you transferred, yeah, that was a really good box for sure. You may not have the touch anymore. This is always a possibility. Alan says, you know what I said about the possibility? Possibly 7 because it already comes with the hollow in it, so you're sticking to what you said about the blister packs. Fair enough. You'll have to wait and see. Just noticed the new nails looking good. Yeah, we've just gone very simple. They're already chipped. I painted them like just the other day. Blastoise, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. It's always so fun to get to, I guess, see people from like Instagram in a different sort of format. So thank you for being here. Okay, so we've extended those leaves a little bit. It looks like there's a little tuft of grass just there. We need to add the base to. And then I'll put another little something just there, something small. Okay. And then I need some orange as well to extend that like shadow situation. You're gonna be late. Have a great stream and a great night. Well, thank you so much for that. I hope you have a great evening at work. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Okay, I need that orange is what we want, because I will blend out that shadow a little bit, but I'll use the same color, I think, to give our Espeon a shadow as well. I think would be a good goal. Do you think just orange will be enough? That's gonna be too bright. What do I mix it with? Red orange? Maybe, 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 maybe. This is almost a better shout. I just need like a dull red. Brown, possibly brown. I just need to mix it with something else so that it's not so like stark. And yellow. Yellow too. That one's probably fine. Those are really similar. We'll go with this. We'll give that a go and see how that goes. You'll leave a tab open. Well, thank you for lurking, Blastoise. Much appreciated. Every little bit helps, so thank you so much. I don't know if I'm ever gonna chase like partner. I'm not sure, but I think having the support, having more viewers makes a really big difference. So thank you for that. Okay. Now, let's see how this looks. I think the brown mixed with orange is actually a really good shout. You don't need to chase partner, it'll come to you. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I'll probably, for that to be a reality, just being honest with myself, I'll probably have to stream more than once a week. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely worth having in the back pocket as a goal, for sure. is not wanting to stick in that particular spot. It's being a little bit frustrating. That's better. Okay. We've got our shadow done. I will put a plant in front of that anyway, so it's going to be sort of blended out. But I think first, before I get too absorbed in plant matter, we want to paint Espeon. And I reckon I will use some of the purples. We'll use a mixture of purples. What are the criteria? Gosh, what are the criteria? I'd need more average viewers per stream, more streams per week. Those are the main things. You bought both of the forms of Urshifu Hollow for a total of $665 because it's the regular holographic version. That's a good shout. Well done. But yeah, Dale, I don't know if you remember off the top of your head, but I think the criteria are... Oh God, I think it's like 75 average viewers per stream was one of them. So we are a little bit... We're a ways to go. This is going to be Espeon's thick bum in the air, as you do. We're just mapping it out quickly now. May change a little bit. And then massive ears. Those seem achievable, yeah. Either way, and 100%. 100%. I think it's all about the community anyway. Like, my main goal with Twitch is really just, like, to have fun and to be able to hang out with you guys. And that's kind of it. So... like, everything else is just a bonus, really. Thank you for the cheer. How do we think about this positioning? And then we'll have some little butterflies that it's playing with. I think that works. So that's obviously its head and its little forward feet. I think that works. And its tail will kind of come up and take up some space too. And that was why I thought, like, working too hard on that grass in the background's not a great idea. You like the look? Opposite action from the Eevee, exactly. Exactly. But they're both doing the same thing. They're both just playing with the flutterbys. That shadow kind of looking like a smushed butterfly. Oh no! It's a shadow though. That's all it is. We'll add some more plants that'll cover up part of it, so it won't be quite as like stark. It's definitely not meant to be a smushed butterfly. Oops. And Espeon will get a shadow too, so I think that will help make it make a little bit more sense too. It's a shadow for sure, no wings there. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, we did kill a lot of Geodude though, that's right. Soz. I mean, that would really just make gravel though. So not super worried about that. I'm up to my old tricks, and I was gonna make this little front foot a little bit too fat, so I'm just gonna try to fix it up a bit. Okay, and the ears need to be enormous. Yes, we want a playful little Espeon, that is the goal. How they've got like the the double layer ears. They're so cute. I'd have to say Espeon's probably my second favorite evolution. Sylveon will always be my fave, but Espeon's pretty cool too. Any good Espeon lore that anyone wants to share in chat, please feel free. Brother Toxic, hello, how you doing? Super cute card, thank you so much. You mean the bit you painted looks like the outer parts of one of the wings? It does. You're not wrong. I see exactly what you mean, Dale, but that just wasn't the intention. That wasn't what I was going for. Okay, got some outliney things happening. It's coming along. You understand for your baby, she's good. She is a good one, exactly. The second spot switched around a bit. Well, Umbreon is cool. Yeah, Leafeon is good. I know. Vaporeon is not up there. Vaporeon is not up there. I like the purple. I like the purple. To be honest, I really like all of the newer gen evolutions a lot. Like Sylveon will always be my fave. I really like Leafeon, I like Umbreon, and I like Espeon. I like Glaceon. I like Flareon. I like Jolteon. Vaporeon, not so much. It's kind of the only one I'm not sold on. Just looks like a blob right now, but I promise it'll be less of a blob soon. That was the reason for the playmat. Had to ban the fishing in the Shadow Realm. It is a pretty playmat though, you gotta admit. You gotta admit, it's a pretty playmat. Okay, we're gonna get some white out and we'll do some highlights on our dear friend Espeon. To be fair, when she got the Vaporeon one, she had a few others. I did get a few others. This is true. I think it was just the colors. The color scheme on the Vaporeon one was, to me, quite desirable. When I was looking for playmats, I couldn't find any like Sylveon ones or fairy ones. I did get a Pika one that I really liked, but it got coffee spilled on it. Nobody wants that. All right. I'm mindful of like how skinny this is, and I don't want to stuff it up. I do want to highlight it a little bit. All right, deep breathing. Deep breathing. Yeah, Pika kind of town, exactly. But maybe it will be a Mew kind of place in the future. A Mew kind of... I'm trying to think of some alliteration. A Mew kind of moment in the future. You reckon I secretly love Vaporeon and I just can't come to terms with it? Oh my god, maybe. Maybe you're right. It would have a smell, like absolutely. It would have a smell. Not that that should necessarily like stop anyone from loving their favorite Pokemon though. Like we know Juicy's favorite Pokemon is Trubbish. And like Trubbish would absolutely smell. There's no arguing with that. Trubbish would absolutely have a smell. Okay, got a little bit of a highlight. You can't even see that on camera, but I can see it IRL and it looks good, okay? All right. Need to highlight Espeon's thick, juicy jumper. That'll give it more of a like three-dimensional appearance. Considering you thrown, you still had love for that dark Vaporeon. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe like Gloom Vaporeon only smells it if it doesn't like you. Wow. Maybe. Maybe that's the cause for the bad blood. It's not even me not liking Vaporeon. It's the other way around. Got the waifu mon lovers will love hearing you say Espeon has a big juicy jumper. What did Vaporeon do? She didn't do anything to me, alright? You doze off for that part. It's not a waifu card. I just referred to highlighting the cat bum in the air as Espeon's big juicy jumper. That was all I said. I never said it was a waifu card. We're just trying to enhance the roundness, like the thickness. That's all. That's all we're trying to do.